says we're live. Go to YouTube. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, 8 seconds. Ooh, nice.
Holy cow. YouTube just told me you're live.
Yeah, bloody amazing, eh?
You don't have to tell me anything because I'm right here.
Yeah,
I'm
but
with
it's
myself.
it's nice to know that it actually does what it's supposed to do. You know,
Yeah, the fact that YouTube normally doesn't tell me anything when Di goes live.
yeah. Hey, BB.
Welcome aboard, King.
Yeah, it's like yesterday. I just happened to be in my notification thing, and all of a sudden I get a notification that Otto went live, and I'm going like, he didn't say he was streaming tonight. Sure enough, he was live, and I'm going like for 2 seconds. I'm going, my God, it fucking worked. I can't get anybody else's notifications. It seems like I get shit that I don't even subscribe to in my list. It's like what the fuck, or stuff that's 5 years old. How the hell does that work? You know?
Yeah, I don't like it when I'm getting stuff that's really old, and even if it's stuff I subscribe to, but it's really old, when there's newer stuff available.
Yeah, there's a guy that I watch, DD Speedshot. Okay, and he puts out a video like every other day or every 3 days, type of thing. And they're putting stuff up there that he did 4.5 years ago, and it buried in that list is, oh yeah, by the way, he put up a new video. It's like, why are you showing me
Yeah,
this
well,
like halfway down my list?
I try and catch up on Julie's stuff,
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to
and
do that this way. I've been kind of busy. So.
uh, I poke in to Helena's stuff as quickly as I can when I'm out and about, and I get, especially if
Just
YouTube
poke in.
bothers.
Okay.
Yeah, just to, especially if YouTube tells me when you post something, because if I'm out and about, I'm not watching anything specific. Usually, it's I'll put on like a documentary where they're talking,
Right.
so I don't have to watch anything. Because I'm out and about, I'm gonna have my phone in my pocket anyway. What's to watch when your phone's in your pocket?
That's a good point.
But if YouTube gives me an alert and I pull my phone out and I see it's Helena's smiling face,
Ah. Yeah.
I'll actually stop and watch for a little bit.
Gotcha. So what are we doing today here, folks, in Fallout World? I have no idea. I was thinking maybe we go find Virgil. Because we know he's out there somewhere.
We know exactly where she's at. You just gotta go say hi.
Somewhere out there in the glowing sea.
Oh, I hear ghouls. Oh, here they come. Where's the other one? You're out there. There you are.
We haven't met Virgil yet.
Oh, he's a legend. A legendary. He might be a virgin
Oh,
too, but yeah.
yes.
He's a virgin legendary.
Yes.
Or a
Ooh.
legendary virgin.
Plus 10 damage while... What? Aiming. I never knew aiming did damage. See, you learn something new every day. Oh, he's got that rare oven mitt. I think I better take that. Okay.
Wrap up in the day.
Scoped, hardened, classic hunting rifle. Classic must be the legendary effect.
It must... Well, it does 10 it said it did 10
or
damage.
is scoped the legendary
I think scoped is the legendary because it does 10 extra damage while scoping. It says aiming, but
Yeah.
you know.
Hoping
Yeah,
aiming.
that makes sense. Scoped being the legendary effect.
Right. So I think we're going to turn on Find Virgil in the Glowing Sea. What's the story of the... Oh, I don't want to talk to Piper. I really don't care about Finch Farm. Oh, we didn't do any building at Warwick. We just finished that thingy. You don't have a lot.
Virgil.
You want to do Virgil? Let's go see Virgil. Yeah?
This is the third week in a row that we've said we were going to go see
I
Virgil.
know. I
Let's
think we
go see
should.
Virgil.
Let's go see Virgil. Yeah, I think it's time we do it. I mean, he's lonely, heartbroken. I guess we want to get to the other side of the river anyway, so maybe. So we'll head down and visit Virgil. Let's see. Do 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 do.
So this morning at 3:40, I got up at 3 this morning, and I wasn't about to leave the house, but I got up well ahead of my alarm clock, and my alarm went off at 3:40.
Ah,
And you know how Android has the alarm where it can read you the news and weather, right?
okay.
So I'm listening to the local news, and they found a body in a barrel because the lake is at a
All-time low.
all-time low.
Which lake was this, by the way?
Lake Mead,
Oh, yes, another one? Okay.
we're at 1,056 feet, and Lake Mead is not measured at depth; it's measured at altitude.
Oh, okay.
So at its highest possible point, it's 1,225 feet, and its standard point is 1,175 feet. It's currently at 1,056 feet. So we're over 100 feet below standard point. Which, to me, the answer to that is close the damn floodgates for a couple of days.
Yeah.
But, go figure. I'm a realist.
Yeah, what the hell's wrong
You
with
need
you?
more-
You goofy asshole.
if you need to refill the reservoir, the river's still flowing. I mean, it's not that hard to figure out.
Apparently, it is.
But so the body in the barrel apparently has been there since the 80s.
Why, is it a
And they said,
Conoco
well,
can that's been defunct since '89? How did they
Well,
determine?
they're judging by things that are in the barrel with the body.
Ah,
But of course, they're censoring the pictures because they don't want the public to know anything about it.
well, of course. That makes sense.
Because I'm assuming that if they didn't censor the picture and people who are responsible for putting the body in the barrel see the
Right.
picture are still around and they see the picture, they'll know, oh, let's get out of town. If they're still in town, which, they might be in their own barrel by now.
Yes, it would be quite a pickle. Sorry.
In this town, it's much more likely that they're in their own barrel. But, I digress. After the news was done, it started into the weather, and it said, the winds are currently at 35 miles per hour, with gusts expected from 50 to 75 miles an hour from the north or the south.
I'm glad they're precise.
And I'm sitting here while I'm putting my shirt on, and I stopped, and I just looked at my tablet, dumbfounded, and I said, "Thank God I'm not a pilot."
Yeah.
Could you imagine trying to plan your flight with that kind of wind information? Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be taking off in a northerly direction, or possibly south.
It may be getting to your destination, but then again, maybe not. So,
There's a possibility that it's going to take us 3 hours, or possibly an hour and a half.
or we'll get there next week. Don't we have a raider in here somewhere? There he is. Oh, we got a goal. Okay, we'll shoot you too.
So yeah, needless to say, it was the kind of weather information that you only get from the U.S. government.
Right. Oh, Robotics Pioneer Park. Ooh. Awesomeness.
But it was funny because we were outside the plasma place waiting for them to open. And we're all sitting in line, you know. And across the street, there's a park. And first thing in the morning, before the sun really gets up, they have the sprinklers come on, right?
Right.
And when the sprinklers were facing north, or when they were facing south, the water was going south. When they were facing north, the water was going south. So we could tell which direction the wind was blowing.
Right.
You mean unlike the weather person?
Unlike the person who put the weather report together.
Yes. We are going to have weather today. That's why I love the climate changes. Yes, we're going to have a change in our climate today. It may rain, or maybe snow, but it will change. So therefore, we should be running around with our hands thrown in the air, screaming at the top of our lungs, the weather is changing, the weather is changing.
The
Yes.
climate has been changing for the last 2 billion years, and
Yeah.
it will continue to change for the next 17 billion years until the heat death of the universe.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, I'm on the edge of the glowing sea. Ooh, thank God they put a
Good,
sign up.
because I was starting to be like, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there
Yeah,
yet?
really. You know?
Did you bring your hazmat suit?
No. Do I have a hazmat suit? I was just going to wander around out here and see if we could survive. Just following the pip on the screen there. More or less, sort of, kind of.
Well, do you have Radix and Roadway on you?
Well, I've got something on me, yes.
Good. Then you will be fine.
Maybe.
Well, my character would be more than fine.
Did you bring a
Because it was
Timex
still
with you, so at least people will know what time you died?
Ghoulish perk? Radiation? Do I need to say more?
Oh, she's got ghoulish.
I don't think so.
No, but I do.
I could take it, though, maybe. I don't know. I got 3 thingies coming. Whatever that means.
Well, when you have a tendency to be in the glowing sea, willy-nilly.
Well, yes.
Is a very good point.
Oh yeah, Helena does like to hang out in the Ghouling Sea.
Yes.
The glowing sea.
It is the Ghouling Sea, but yes. It's a, you know, actually I think it's a Ghouling River in the Glowing Sea. So, it's a tributary of the Glowing Ocean.
It's not much ocean, though.
Well, that's true. Ooh, there's a building there.
Yes.
What could that
There are
possibly
many
be?
buildings there.
What could that possibly be? I think we should investigate. Ooh, I see a death claw up there.
You're not sufficiently scared of anything anymore.
Well, that didn't kill him.
Try again.
Alright, I'll try again. Here he comes.
I still carry around mini nukes and Fat Man for things like death claws.
He's a glowing death claw. He's in no hurry
There's
to
another
die.
one?
Oh, crap, he's bringing friends. Well, this sucks.
Oh, he's coming to eat you.
Oh, my. We're in trouble. We're right here in River City, folks.
Well, at least it's not a chameleon. Run, die.
Not a chance. They're having a problem with their dirt mounds again. What does Mr. Glowing Deathclaw have for me? Nothing. Alright. The Craw of Death? Yes. Alrighty. Woo!
Those mounts do not look okay.
No, there's a problem there with those, ain't they?
Hey, bestie, welcome to Shenanigans.
Hey,
Russ.
Russ! How you doing? Ooh, look at that, we found the high road. Oh, that's a sign, not a building. Shit. Well, it says there's a cave over here, though. Oh, I heard something else go. Oh, there's another Deathclaw. Dang.
See what I mean about not being sufficiently scared of things?
Nope.
Well, I'm at level 70 or something right now. So, I mean, it's not like I'm at level 2, where I might die a horrible death. Although, I may die of a horrible death, but not at the moment.
Oh, it's
Oh.
just one of the normal ones. It's fine.
Ooh, we found a cave.
The Deathclaw should be afraid of you.
True, it should.
Well, potentially they can be if you got enough in your intimidation.
That's true. That is true.
So, there's a possibility for it. Something very fucky going on with your text files.
We found the red rocket. Red rocket. Uh-oh, I'm in danger, it says.
Well, yes.
Danger, Will Robinson. Oh, yeah, baby. I heard you. I had heard you. I'm still in danger. Nope, nothing good. Okay. Oh my god, I got farting flies.
Bark flies?
Fart flies, yes. The poopsie doodles. Oh, I hear
Well,
another.
it's not the festering kind. You should be fine.
Oh, thought I heard something. Maybe that. Okay.
One of them was legendary.
Oh, that's a lot of flies.
But
Overabundance.
he's a high level, so
Yeah. So I get
That's true. That's true.
so. What have I unleashed?
Red rocket. Yum.
No, there's a red
I
X.
totally agree, bestie. Something looks very, very wrong indeed.
It all looks normal to me.
Yeah, I was going to say it. It's pretty much the way it's always been for me. So, nothing overly surprising.
Pretty much like central Massachusetts.
Yep, there you go. Ooh, safe. If so.
Sweet.
Ooh,
Let's see
technical
looks
glass.
nicer than that.
It's a red rocket, all right.
I
Outside is
know. Hey,
Reese.
Reese.
How you doing today?
Reese,
Hopefully everybody had a good weekend. Oh, I had a pretty good weekend, except for some bad news. So, but nothing I can do about it. I may be taking some time off in the near future to go see my brother. So he was diagnosed with beginning stages of Alzheimer's. He's being
oh,
he's being treated. I don't know the details yet. So, but since I'm not allowed to fly, I'll have to drive, which means I'll have to take about probably about a 4-day drive. So, I will have to.
sorry to hear that, Di.
So am I.
Too.
I think my younger brother is starting to suffer also. So,
Alzheimer's and dementia is not fun.
no. I don't know how bad it is for him currently, other than it's they caught it early enough that he's being treated. We don't want to go down there. Do we want to go down there? I don't think so. We're off to see Virgil.
Di, do you have only clear weather for the Commonwealth installed?
Yes. No,
There you go.
Uh,
There's
I
what?
have something similar to that, but yes, I have clear.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's
There's
why
the answer why
there's
it looks nice and sunny.
yes. So we don't want to have another death claw. Jeez, you got nothing better to do.
Oh? Well, besides the Pentecostal church wasn't for you, Reese. Did you have a nice time hanging out with that person?
Oh, who's going to win the fight? Deathclaw or the Rad Scorpion? What do you think?
Go either way.
Oh,
Oh, the Death Claw's got the power, but the Rad Scorpion can burrow, so
well, looks like he got
and has the poison.
right. Well, the Deathclaw won.
Well, not everybody has their game on overkill trying to kill you, Russ. You know?
Right. Oh shit! I fell in the hole anyway. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it's I don't know. Was out here a couple of years ago visiting, and I could tell by his temperament things were. He would have outbursts. Let's put it that. How does that sound? So
So
Hi,
he was
Carmen.
starting to slip then.
it was, in my opinion. My sister said she didn't really notice it, and
Well, she lives with him, right?
do what?
You said that person didn't really notice that your brother was sleeping.
Right, my sister, my younger sister.
Mm-hmm.
So I I was very close to my brother years ago, and helped him through a really hard time when his wife passed away. And it that alone caused a significant change in his behavior, but there was a core element that always seemed to be
There.
right. And you could, I mean, he has a really good sense of humor, and but for some reason it was essentially destroyed. It seemed like, and he would when he visited, he would be. I'm not going to say short tempered, but it was very odd what seemed to annoy him. You know what I'm saying? So. Wow, that was intense. Ooh, red scorpion egg. We gotta have that for lunch. Wasn't this a legendary? It was. Ghoul Slayer calibrated powerful lever action. Yeah, we'll take it. Not that I need a...
No, but you can give it to one of your senders.
I can. If I ever get back to him. Okay.
But you're gonna get back to them.
Someday. I agree with you, Ross, but the mod that I have on, well, yeah, I could maybe turn it off. I do miss the Radstorm. I could probably institute a Radstorm through the cheat terminal. So, but I have it so that
it's strange being able to see in the glowing sea.
Yes,
I have to admit.
It is kind of tells you how little decorating they did down here, you know, and how much things are fucked up. So, but yeah.
And Reese, it sounds like you had a wonderful weekend with your date.
Certainly sounds that way. So, which is nice that you know, I can understand Pentecostal not being your cup of tea. Yeah. So.
I didn't know many Pentecostals myself, so.
I only knew a few. Very few. They were not in my specific area, so in huge numbers. The nearest church was several towns over, and was a rather small group. So we gotta
go get yourself a copper, BB. Go get yourself a copper.
Yep. By all means. Okay, we gotta go talk to this crazy bitch here.
We will all be judged.
Stop right there, punishment stranger. To the unworthy shall you approach Atom's holy ground. Why? State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
I'm here because I need your help.
Do you seek division? Have you come to merge with Atom? To be
I might diverge her skull
or do you seek
with a
to
bullet.
tear down his followers?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil? Yes, we know this Virgil.
No, keep talking, bitch.
I need to speak with you.
Just tell me what I want to know. And nobody has to die.
I'm looking for someone named Virgil. Have you seen him?
Yes, I know of him. What do you want with him?
I just need some information from him.
I see. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence is an affront to Atom. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone.
He doesn't like Led Zeppelin?
Southwest of the
damn, Breeze.
living in a cave.
I'm sorry.
I would approach cautiously were I you.
I doubt if you can get her if she's Pentecostal. So, kind of go against their.
It depends. He could chain her to a chair and just force feed her Led Zeppelin until she's converted.
This is true.
Don't do that, though.
I'm pretty sure that's how some people think, you know, conversion therapy works.
May the divide bring you peace.
BB?
Barbarian. How dare you?
You're breaking my heart here, dude.
Where's my Greta Thunberg button?
Yes, really.
How dare you?
I'll forgive you, BB, but... Ouch.
Next, you're gonna tell me you're not a Pink Floyd fan.
Yes, that's exactly what he's going to tell you. Yeah, but the problem is you have to listen to...
If only to raise my hackles, right?
Right. The thing is with Led Zeppelin, you have to listen at least 120 dB. And, you know, so you can feel it in your heart, chest, legs, things like that. Why do I see a...
Oh, you
Cerebral
mean how I
fluid.
normally listen to music anyway?
Do
I
what?
have artillery ears. Of course, I listen to my music at that. volume.
Exactly, exactly. So... Oh, here they come.
See, BB? Stairway to Heaven. Mm-hmm.
I love the rad scorpions. They think they hear something. The tail goes in the air and they go in the ground.
You can jump all you want, buddy. There we go. That's number 2 down. I don't ever recall seeing this airplane.
Oh, it's there. Trust me, it's there.
Well, I know it's here. I can
Oh,
see it. Death Skull. Why don't we ever get a Death Skull? That's what I don't understand. All you get is crap. Oh well. Anyway.
Do you want a Death Skull?
Yes, I want a Death Skull. I want to hang it around my neck. Huh, interesting.
Oh, Reese. Yeah, that would probably not fall in good ground. I love death metal though.
Well,
But I love metal in general.
Yeah, see, I'm not a metal... There's actually some of it I don't mind so much, but most of it is just screaming. And it just gives me a fucking headache. It's not what I would consider, quote, music. I'm sure you understand. Oh, here comes the bug wings, the sting wings, whatever they're called.
Yeah, Reese, exactly. Stairway to Heaven is so well liked. It's played everywhere.
Yellow Ranger,
I'm
welcome to the
I am
shenanigans.
not killing these
Sorry,
things.
Ranger.
But yeah, when you're heard Stairway to Heaven a bit too many times, I can understand the need to change the radio station.
Well, when you hear it at the grocery store, you know it's there's something wrong.
Nope,
Or-
that would make me
Well,
very happy.
you hear Ozzy Osbourne in freaking elevators.
Yeah, that's true.
Again, makes me very happy.
Or Black Sabbath at the grocery store.
Yeah. I was at the
Very
last
happy.
time I was at the grocery, they were playing Yes. So I'm like, there's. I really am old. You know?
Yeah.
That's the that's the Muzak selection that they have. Of course, there's nothing but a bunch of boomers in there anyway, jiving, jumping and jiving on the music. So every once in a while they'll play some hip hop or something, and there'll be 6 people lined up at the counter to complain about it. So what the hell is this crap? So,
I like rap music.
hey Ranger,
Tom McDonald's a good rapper.
there's a few that I've heard that are pretty good. I have to admit, the guys that sit there and basically it's nothing but repetitive foul language doesn't really do anything for me. So I'm sure it does something for somebody, but I'm not the one that it does it for. You know what I'm saying?
I don't want to hear foul language. I don't want to hear about drug culture.
Right.
That's it. I'm sure it's very interesting to somebody. But
Oh, Rammstein. Ranger.
Rammstein,
Yeah.
good wholesome music there.
I know there's a cave here someplace. There's the Deathclaw. Must be over here. Oh, I found the Rocky Cave. That could
Dun
be.
dun 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 dun.
You're
Da
ruining
da
my
da da
Rammstein.
da.
That's what we need. A mod that changes Virgil into Sylvester Stallone.
There you go.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow.
Okay.
No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg? Huh? Trying to sneak up on me
Ranger?
while you
Yes?
distract me?
I got it on my
Not
fucking
gonna
playlist, dude.
work. I'm not stupid.
My daughter
I knew
listens
they'd
to
send
Baby
him after
Metal.
me.
She also listens to some Japanese
Are
stuff.
you Virgil?
You know damn
Well, Baby
well I
Metal
am.
is Japanese.
What are you doing
Okay,
here?
then it's the same thing. Okay. That's it.
You have information I need.
All right.
And yet
I'm
you have
old.
no
I'm out
idea
of touch
who
with
the
some of this
hell
stuff.
you are. I think we both better start explaining. You start.
I still listen to Chili Peppers and Dream Theater, all right?
Can you tell me about the Institute?
Nothing wrong with listening to
The
Chili
Institute.
Pepper.
So,
I'm still the cool grandpa.
did send you, didn't they? You're working with
Well, you gotta
Kellogg.
listen to some of the Baby Metal. It's actually quite nice.
Why are you so afraid of Kellogg?
Do you have any
You're
idea
one
what
of my
that man has
favorites.
done? What the
Yeah, I
Institute
agree,
pays
Reese.
him to do? It's all
When it comes to
off the
country, I
stuff.
like some of the new
Man
stuff
is a
and
killer,
some of the old stuff.
and he's
Yep.
very good at what he does.
So, some of
been taken care
the patriotic stuff from
He's...
the early aughts,
Don't you lie to me.
and
He's dead.
you know, then
Whether you
the
believe
old
me or not.
days, you know,
There's
Big
no
Iron
question
and
it's difficult to believe. Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason
Ghost
the
Riders in the
Institute
Sky
used him to do
and
that dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still
the
wasn't
old
sure
days.
I'd make it. And so you...
Ranger, but
you
we got
killed
people
him,
here who
eh?
doesn't know what
And what do
it
you
is.
want with me?
Gotta ease them in nicely.
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about...
Yeah, I would have
this,
thought it was his
but
genre.
how? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you
Dream
want?
Theater, Reese. I've been a fan since the 90s. John Petrucci is possibly the best
Relax.
guitarist on the
I
planet.
just need to know how to get in there.
Wait, what? Are you serious? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
I'm just doing it for the loot.
Oh, no. I didn't realize
I
that's
still
what
break
you were
out
after.
scenes
I
from a
can help
memory
you
every
get
once
in there.
in a while. Probably once a
Want
year.
Something in return.
What do you want from me?
Before I had to escape, I was working on a serum that would serve as a cure for my condition.
The other stuff stays in
I
the
wasn't able to bring it with me. It's still.
I have no idea who you guys are talking about, so I haven't listened to
Look
music
at me.
other than what
I need it. I need
randomly
you to find
occurs,
it for
so-
me if you manage to get inside the Institute. What do you say?
Dream Theater's a progressive rock band
And I'll help you.
All right. All right. Let's talk details.
Formed
First
in
things first.
Technically, they formed in the late 80s, early 90s. They're not the same band
Yeah,
that they
they
initially
use some
formed
sort of
because a couple of
teleporter?
guys have
Well,
moved on.
Not many know about it. Pretty closely
But,
guarded secret. You've certainly done
Was
your
a
homework.
classic. It
It's
is a
commonly
classic,
referred to
BB.
as the molecular relay. I don't
Yeah,
understand all the science
yeah,
behind it, but it works.
House of the Rising
Dematerializes
Sun
you in
is
one
definitely a
place,
classic.
rematerializes you in another.
Good.
I'm sure it sounds crazy, but
Julie!
it's a reality. The relay
Even
is
the original
only
song
way in and
was
out of the institute.
a classic.
Hey, Jules.
Hey,
The
Jules.
only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an institute courser?
I don't really know, but doesn't sound familiar.
Not surprising. They don't come out often, and when they do, few see them. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose.
Yeah,
They're
funny, as much as I listen
Operations go
to
wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is
scenes from
dispatched.
memory just
They're
about
very
every year,
good
but
at what they do.
both my
And
two
you're
favorite
going to have
songs
to
from
kill
Dream Theater,
one.
neither of them are on that album. Space Divest and Under Peruvian Skies are from two different
do I have
albums.
to kill one?
Because you want to get into the Institute. Remember? They're your ticket in. Every courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip.
Space Divest
to
was
get
on
it,
Awake.
You'll have to find a courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan.
And
You're going
Under
to have to
Peruvian
hunt one
Skies was
down.
from Falling
I
into
can tell
Infinity.
you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
Okay, let's get to work.
Right. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute.
Hey,
So
Scene
you'll
Man.
want to head there. Now, the relay
Hello.
causes some pretty heavy interference all across
Hey,
the
Seaman.
EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal,
stepping away.
and it'll lead you to a courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie, the odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly. I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
Well, there we go. Now we have to go pick the brains of a courser. Intriguing. Travel to...
Taking the brain.
Yeah.
Or
Well, it's either that, pick my nose, or pick my butt. So... By the way,
Yeah.
since nobody asked, I went to the movies yesterday.
oh, what did you see?
Northman.
Was it good?
Oh, I thought it was fucking awesome. Filled with pagan rituals, sacrifice, butchery, debauchery. God, it was great. So, my sister,
Let me guess, she didn't enjoy it.
no, she enjoyed it, but she didn't really understand it.
Oh.
It's kind of hard to follow. So, it's because it's very metaphoric, you know. So, in many ways. So, yeah, I personally I enjoyed it. So, very intense. Kept my attention for the 2.5 hours, well, 2 hours and 20 minutes or something. So it was, yeah, I thought it was pretty good. So I hope it comes out on my Max Plus or something, so I can watch it again, actually, so that I can sit back and enjoy it better. So, because you don't, the problem, because the way they do the sound systems, I can't, it's really hard for me to hear what they're saying, and there's a lot of chanting and like I said, there's the way it's done was um, a cross between if you were the visual, like if it was a book, I don't know if it was a book originally and then converted to a movie or what, but so the imagery was really well done and very metaphoric, so um, I don't know, I just really enjoyed it, so
I'll be back in a few minutes.
okay.
Okie dokie. And break warning.
Yes, I see that. Oh yeah, you'd love. Well, it's about it. There's some great one-liners in there, guys. All I can tell you. I mean, I would. It's not a bang bang shoot 'em up movie. Okay, so I'm going to tell you that straight up front. Whether it's Vikings or not, there is. So some hashing and slashing and oh, I never knew you could look at that on a clear day. You can see the breadwin. Oh, cool. Not that it's ever clear here, but works for me. So anyway, but yeah, to me it was. I just thought it was a good movie. I won't mind seeing it again. In other words.
Well, yes, seen the Vikings. Ranger, absolutely. All of it. Well, I'm glad you had a good time at the movies.
Yeah. The thing is, the movie was $9.75. The popcorn was almost $8, like $7.79 or something, or some weird number.
So close to the same price as the ticket.
Yep. Oops, I should have done the reload so quick. There we go. While I'm down here, I thought I'd stop by at one of my favorite places.
Well, if I rewatch something more than twice, not only does it mean that I love it, but also that I'm hooked on it.
Yep. Well, that's like me and Deep Space Nine. I think I'm on my 5th or 6th time going through it, so...
I lost count on mine.
Yes, I love Deep Space Nine. I love the Ferengi and their attitude about business. It just cracks me up. So, and the next one,
You know all of the rules of acquisition?
286 rules of acquisition.
Yep.
So, no.
Oh, just me.
So, the problem is there is several published books about the rules of acquisition. Unfortunately, they don't agree with each other on what the rules of acquisition are. So there's some discrepancies because there's only ever about 20 or so ever mentioned within the Star Trek series itself, and then somebody kind of like filled in the blank type thing. So, but yeah, so. But I just like it. Like one of my favorite episodes is when Zek rewrites the rules of acquisition, and Quark takes him back to the wormhole aliens, and gets his head put back together right. So it's just funny. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I know later on in this, if we followed the Brotherhood, they send you here to acquire something, but I don't remember what. But anyway, so we're gonna go in here and acquire it anyway, maybe.
Oh, race. Yeah. I know what you mean.
Ah, Forrest Gump, good movie. I think I've watched that 3 times, maybe 4. I mean, I saw Forrest
Yeah.
Gump at the movies, and then got it on. I can't remember what it was. Show tunes or whatever the hell it was. But anyway, I thought it was great. There's very few westerns I don't like.
I
So
like that good western as well, but I have a weird fondness for spaghetti westerns.
yes, nothing wrong with a good spaghetti western.
Oh yeah, Ranger, that's right. The Brotherhood of Steel sent you here to put down a tracker, so you can get nukes for Liberty Prime.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh god, yeah, absolutely. The best of the spaghetti westerns ever. I cannot argue that.
Oh, Reese would never. I would never do that. And it's so nice that it's not just me who loves those.
I mean, my favorite of all time was The Good, Bad, and the Ugly, but
Well,
a fistful of dollars and what was the other one? I forget.
this would, yes, he's not just awesome, he's amazeballs.
Yep. Okay, what did I do wrong? Open blast doors. Oh, okay. They still think they're launching? Wow. They're just plain ass goofy here. I'll have to fix that. The first time I ever came here, I thought this was so freaking cool. Still do. So,
Hey Christian, welcome, welcome, welcome.
Christian, good to see you.
And read his comment. I can read it out loud if you want me to.
40 wagons to the west? Not off the top of my head, but there's been a number of I guess I would call them I'm not sure. Why is it being translated from German? So what? You don't have an English title?
That's probably what they called it in Germany.
Exactly. Right. And that's the title I've seen it under too. I saw it in German.
Ah.
When I was a kid.
A few dollars more was the other one? Okay. You're talking about the... Wait a minute, I'm confused. Are we talking about the Clint Eastwood movies, or are we talking about something else? Because there was a... Like I said, there was a guy, I can't think of his name right now. They're just really great actors, I think, is the big thing about the Westerns. You know. I love Jimmy Stewart in Westerns. I just thought it was fucking awesome.
Was it definitely 40 wagons west?
Yes. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure Christian wouldn't have typed it.
Well, there's a movie called Wagons West, but it doesn't have Clint Eastwood in it.
Oh, we're talking about okay. You know, he made a movie. Um, where he joins up with a wagon train, uh, with his buddy, and they protect the wagon train. There we go. Abort launch sequence. Okay.
You, oh, I can't fucking speak.
Hold on.
Hanging Pie? Yeah.
40 Wagon Westwarts. German title of an American Western titled The Hallelujah Trail.
Oh, okay. Okay. See, that makes sense. And then we got to go back and go into those offices that we couldn't get into. So.
East. Oh. See if Uncle Google can help me.
I have seen that, Ranger. And it is funny.
No, but it looks funny.
Yeah, Wagons East. Yeah, it's a good movie. It's a comedy western, sort of in the genre of, what was that called? Not Silver Saddles. What was that called? Shit.
Julie, that's Any Which Way But Loose.
Blazing Saddles, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah, he did a number any which way. What was there? 3 of them, I believe?
I think there were 3 of the Any Which Way movies.
Yeah.
Probably.
Ooh, play tape, yeah.
Hey, Daniel. City Slickers.
Daniel. City Slickers. What about, that's not a Western. There was another good comedy that was done with, it's a more modern version, you know, with, I think it was the City Slickers, maybe. I think it was City Slickers. Who was the actors in it? I can't reach. Man, I have really bad memory on this shit. So.
Don't say that, Ranger, because then I end up watching Roadrunner.
There was only
and
2
Looney Tunes.
films, Di.
What? Oh,
Any Which Way But Loose and Any Which Way You Can.
okay. It seems, yeah, but there was a third. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's what we're looking for.
There is a.
There's a third movie with the orangutan in it.
there may be a third movie with an orangutan, but it's not part of that series.
It may not be, but it was made in the same vein as
and
that.
there's also a. It's Every Which Way But Loose and Any Which Way You Can.
Okay.
For the Clint Eastwood movies.
Yes.
And then there's a book called Every Which Way But Dead, which it's actually it's a Kim Harrison book. My wife reads her books.
And right time I see.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
All right.
I meant to tell you that when I sat back down and.
Yeah, you got squelched.
Well, you know me too.
We were talking Clint Eastwood.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
We're talking Clint Eastwood, and here we are talking about the Magnificent Seven, the original one. Phenomenal movie, one of the best of its genre, because it is a genre. Billy Crystal, that's who I was thinking. Is that City Slickers? They made 2 of those, I think. So funny stuff. So anyway,
You know, the Magnificent Seven remake wasn't a bad movie. It wasn't as good as the original, but it wasn't a bad movie.
no, it wasn't bad. You're right, but the problem is when you do remakes, they get compared to the original, and if the original is already a classic and you remake it, and it's that, you know,
it was a pale shadow of the original.
Yeah, exactly. It just there's a movie. Oh, they're making a new a definitive movie about Elvis Presley, and with Tom Hanks in it. And the guy who's playing Presley he doesn't look the part. Let's just put it that way. And but anyway, and it from the
Who's
thing.
Hanks playing? Is he playing the Colonel?
Yes. So
that's a fitting role for him.
Yeah. For that aspect, it looked, but from, like I said, from what they showed, who played who did the original? I get confused because there was so many of these movies that were made. Who did the one for Elvis Presley? I forget who it was, but there was the story of Elvis Presley. It was called. What was it called? I'll think about it while I take my break. I'll be back.
Yes.
The True Grit remake was okay, King. I wasn't upset with it. That is true, Ranger. The original Magnificent Seven is just a remake of Seven Samurai, but it was obviously Seven Samurai was not made for American audiences, where Magnificent Seven was. There were some good westerns in my day, but not many. Personally, I thought Silverado was a good movie. It wasn't well received, but me and my friends really loved it. Then, of course, Tombstone came along with Val Kilmer as Doc Holliday and Michael Biehn as Johnny Ringo. Of course, Sam Elliott as Virgil Earp, and I am drawing a blank on Wyatt Earp's actor. I know who he is, and Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. I saw the Newman and Redford, Butch and Sundance. Reese Tombstone would be a classic now. It's over 20 years old. It's a 90s movie. Strange to say that.
That's
What year was
absolutely
that?
right. And I still got it on VHS H tape.
Let me see if I should have it listed on my hard
Calamity
drive. What
Jane,
year
yeah.
it was?
And Annie Got You Gone.
Tombstone was 93, so it's definitely a classic. Hell, it's almost 30 years old.
Remaking the remake in the same setting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you're just reshooting the same movie scene for scene in the same environment, it's why? If you're gonna take the same script in the same place and just put different actors in it, no. That's not what I want to see. If you're gonna change a few of the words, no, I don't want to just a few new lines. But no, the classic movies can be remade with an interesting twist in a different setting. It's why the remake of Red Dawn wasn't very popular. They had popular actors, but it was basically a scene for scene reshoot.
What's that?
Red Dawn, when they redid that,
Oh, they butchered Red Dawn so bad it was just a joke.
it was a scene for scene reshoot with popular actors, and it was basically a bomb. Whereas the original is well loved.
Yeah. They didn't do. Uh, they didn't stay with the storyline. Is my opinion in the remake of Red Dawn. The movie I'm thinking of is called. I believe was called Graceland.
Graceland, yes.
And welcome back, Di.
Thank you. Absolutely.
Didn't Priscilla participate in?
Yes. It was. It was probably the closest to the truth that you'd ever get. You know. So, and she did a cameo in the movie, I believe. So, just fucking awesome. I mean, it was just an incredible movie. So.
It's still cool, Ranger. Plus, yay, Star Wars.
Yes, I actually have those.
Tall
I have those
remake.
videos, by the way, in my collection of VHS tapes. Is the original 3
Uh,
VHS releases?
I had them in my collection. I don't believe they survived Harvey. A lot of my videotapes were destroyed in Harvey.
Julie, she just got back from break.
Yes.
I haven't had a break yet.
Although they're somewhere online, if you take a look around, you can find the despecialized original movies.
Yep.
Despite the fact that Disney tries to stop people from sharing them.
Yes.
That Skelly doesn't look right.
What, Skelly?
Don't want to hang you. Yeah. Don't want to hang you from the ceiling there. Oh, he's not there anymore. Okay. You must have left him upstairs.
Hey, no problem.
Not quite yet, Ranger, but
Yeah, Priest.
I gotta find my Star Wars T-shirt.
Yeah, I would love to do a Dukes of Hazard, uh, Blitz watch. It just would be awesome. But yeah, you're right. You can't. It's not, there's so much stuff that isn't on TV anymore. Like All in the Family. I mean that's
Yep.
long gone. I haven't seen an episode of, and I miss it. It was hilarious.
And well, there's also stuff not on TV anymore that would be considered um, politically friendly too, like MASH.
Yeah, yeah. They don't show
And
MASH
you know,
anymore.
it's this.
No.
It's because of a lack of interest in some cases, but a lot of it's because of its lack of political correctness.
Right.
Stanford and Son, you'll never see again,
Yeah. Or the Red Fox show.
and
And
or the Red Fox show,
oh my God, it would. I would
the
laugh so
Cosby
hard
Show.
sometimes. Or the Cosby show. The
Well,
Red
let's
Fox show.
face
I
it,
would
Bill
laugh so
Cosby
hard.
was a terrible person, but he was a hilarious comic.
He was absolutely great comic. So. But that's true with a lot of people. I mean, they were entertainers. And then you try to judge them by their personal lives, and it's like I never understood that about people doing that. And I go, they're dragging
Chico and
their
the Man.
Chico. Oh yeah, another good one. Yep. Yeah, you'll never see any of these shows anymore, ever, 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 ever. They won't allow it. I think I've picked up like 5 service rifles.
Oh, really? That's good to hear, Ranger.
Oh wow, I did not know that.
See,
Of course, I don't
grew
watch TV anymore, so I can't.
I grew up watching MASH,
Yep.
and the final episode of MASH was a huge event in our household. Everybody crowded around the TV for the final episode.
Oh God, yeah. And it was heartbreaking. It was the
It
end
was.
of an era. I mean, it was, you know. I mean, I did not appreciate some of Alan Alda had to keep MASH alive. I don't know if he bought the rights, but he became their executive director and stuff, and he really shit all over it for a while, and then he turned it over to somebody else.
He brought a lot of views into the program that point blank most of us didn't share. Most viewers didn't share.
Right.
And I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that his doing that may have swayed some viewers to his point of view. More power to him. He bought the position to do it.
Yep. If it hadn't been for him, MASH would have ended after, I think it was the 3rd season or 4th season. I can't remember which.
4th season.
4th season, yeah, it would have been gone. But his writing was atrocious. I mean, it was just terrible.
His writing was terrible, and luckily, he acknowledged how terrible his own writing was,
Right.
and turned it back over to professionals.
Yeah, it was the beginning. If you go back and look at that stuff, it was the first time that someone had tried to co-opt a TV program and politicize it to run their own agenda on people, and it did not go well. People were not so gullible back then. So,
Hogan's Heroes. I own a
Oh.
digital copy of Hogan's Heroes.
I wish I did. I never bought it, and I wish I had. So I think that's still on though too. So, or it used to be. I don't know if it's
Hard
still.
to find on
Yeah.
air.
Thank you, Julie. Thanks everybody for being here. Scrubs. I never thought much of Scrubs to begin with. So
Nice.
I-
Sorry to interrupt.
what?
But I gotta go for a tiny bit.
Okay,
Oh.
understood. Take care of yourself.
Come back when you can.
I will. Just letting you guys know. Alright? I'm sorry for yelling, but
Nope,
I had
understood.
to interrupt you, otherwise I wouldn't get a word in.
Yes, this is true. There.
I've even been known to talk over myself.
Yes. So, Fantasy Island started out really good, and it just kind of went to crap. Just my opinion. Not.
Well, the original concept was pretty good, but
Yeah.
I think the original concept was a good one season show. It was never going to really expand itself into a multi season project.
I
You
think
know what
that.
I'm saying?
Well, I think they could have had their approach had been just a tad different, but they it started to loop upon itself. Where there wasn't a lot of creative writing going on. So in my opinion, so and I think that's what the demise of the show was. Is that I think it was again it was like I said the beginning of the um, there was a huge shift in even in All in the Family, because the
Okay, Christian.
all right, Christian, you take care. Um, to make everything political, and
Yes.
it's changed a lot of things. So I think
So All in the Family handled politics in a very different way.
that's true.
And I really think it worked better the way they did it. Because
Oh, Doctor
they
Dre.
showed both sides as having stupid opinions.
Yep, they did, and then they stopped doing that though.
Eventually they did.
It became very
I mean,
one-sided, and it in my opinion ruined the the whole premise. When all of a sudden Archie Bunker becomes politically correct. I mean, come on. You know,
yeah, there was no world where Archie reformed.
right? But they reformed him, and it to me ruined the whole premise of the series. To be honest, I mean, so
Yeah, I knew lots of people like Archie when I was a kid.
oh yeah,
They were still Archie when they died.
yep, that's true.
And, one of the things that people forget is Archie wasn't a villain.
No,
Even when he was wrong, even when he was dead wrong, he was never a villain.
all right,
Just like Meathead was never a villain. He was wrong sometimes too. But he was never a villain. They were just right sometimes and wrong sometimes. And it was okay to laugh at the situations that they got themselves into while being so convinced that they were the ones who were right. That's what was making the sitcom funny.
right.
And we were laughing at it not because the situation was particularly funny, because sometimes it wasn't really funny. We were laughing at it because we saw our own lives in that.
Well, like I said, when they started making morality statements and crap. It just, in my opinion, just so. And that was back in what, the 80s. They were pulling this crap. So
Yeah, mid '80s,
mid 80s it started. You
and
know.
when they turned Archie into a reformed gent, and
Oh yeah, he became self-aware. Whatever you want to call it. I don't know what you want to call it, but that's what it seemed like to me. You know.
and noticed that Edith had to leave,
Yep.
and she left not because of anything reality based or storyline based. Gene Stapleton said, "This show doesn't make sense anymore."
Nope. Yep. Exactly. That's pretty bad, you know. When the main character is, you know,
She didn't have another show lined up.
nope.
I mean, this was what she did for a living, and said, "No, this doesn't make sense anymore."
Alan, how you doing? Good to see
Hey,
ya.
Plaz, how's it going? Oh, so Di, you know I've been doing this Publishers Clearinghouse app for the last year or so, right?
Right.
Since Halloween, the weight loss supplement ad has been playing between games.
Okay.
It has been the last day for a free bottle of this weight loss supplement since Halloween. I'm fairly sure I'm not going to miss my chance at a free bottle.
You may be right.
Family Ties was a good show. Yeah. Yeah. He did become the guy from Tremors. Oh, sure. Turn clipping off so you can get where you're headed.
No, I just wanted to see if it was actually here without the quest being active. I always
He's
wondered.
not.
Huh?
They're not.
No, they're not here. But my point is, all the nukes and stuff are here. This,
Well, of course the nukes are here.
well, no, you're not understanding.
Everything that's static is here. The living people are not.
Well, yeah, but I didn't expect it to be here because a lot of times it's not. In a lot of stuff, it only occurs if you the activate the line, not otherwise. You know, so
I'm honestly surprised that the turret that's in this room isn't in here. There's normally a turret right on that desk.
yep. So
That I would have expected to be here.
No way to hack this.
nope, I don't have the copper key.
Hey, Reese, I've already won the Publishers Clearinghouse. I got $10 from them.
Nope.
I won the Publishers Clearinghouse and didn't even have to declare it on my taxes. They tell me that's white privilege.
Apparently. Okay.
Oh wait, no, they tell me that's poor privilege. I don't make enough to have to declare.
Yeah. You peasant.
I got the privilege wrong.
Yeah.
Sorry. They are creatures, aren't they? That's true. I forgot about that. That's why they show up on your compass when you're detected.
Well, that was fun.
Nice little diversion for you, Di.
Yeah, well, it's one of my favorite places to go. So, there is a mod that actually makes this a settlement. So, which I always found interesting. So,
Hey, yeah, I do the Publishers Clearinghouse, and every day that I do it, I get one to three entries for that, $7,000 a week for life. And someday,
maybe you'll hit it.
maybe I'll hit it.
And
And it alternates because, this month it might be 7,000 a week for life. Next month it might be 7,000 a week forever, which means that if you win, you designate another person in your family to get the payments after you die.
All right.
And of course, I have a 2-year-old grandson, so I have a designee who's expected to live a good long time.
Right.
Exactly, Reese. It's like I used to when I lived in there's no lottery in Nevada.
You mean state
When I
lottery?
lived in you can't play the lottery in Nevada. You have to leave state to play the lottery.
Oh, yeah.
You can spend every penny you've ever had
Right.
in a casino, but you can't
buy a lottery ticket.
you can't buy a lottery ticket.
Yeah. Well, that makes perfect sense, doesn't it? One
But
of the things about having this unclouded sky is that you actually get to see what the glowing sea really looks like without all the schmutz, and I have to admit it's kind of cool.
it is sort of cool. I have to agree with you.
So obviously if they thought you would ever see this, then they probably would have done more to it, but still it's I think it's pretty cool. So, because I've never seen it, so I thought, so.
When I lived in Texas, I bought a lottery ticket once a week. So what did I spend $104 a year? Because it's $2 for the ticket. What did it hurt?
Nothing.
Was that $104 going to save me from poverty? Not likely.
Hey, Jet. Good to see you.
Hey, Jet. But on the off chance that ticket was the winner, oh boy, it set the family up for life.
Yep.
And that's it. You can't win it because 100% of the people who don't buy a ticket don't win.
Exactly, which means your odds increase. Not really, but it makes you feel better,
Well, it's like I was talking to one of my plasma buddies this morning, and he says, "Well, what part of the game is these slot machines in the program, right?" And he says, "Well, what does that cost you?" I said, "It doesn't cost anything. You push the button and it just rolls." He says, "Okay, what do you get for it?" I said, "You get in-game tokens." So what do you do with those? So, well, you can buy chances to win whatever the daily prizes are.
Huh? There are raiders here.
In the glowing sea.
Yeah, at Glowtopia. What the hell? I hear him, but I don't see him. There's a red roach. Lots of red roaches. Oh, rats.
Lotopia.
Uh-oh, guess what? This is actually a settlement. I just found a workbench here. Well, I didn't know there was I had a mod running something with a workbench down here. Son of a bitch! I wonder what mod that is. Cool.
Jet, your guess is as good as Di's.
Yeah, I have no idea. How
We'll have
fucking...
to wait for Helena to come back and find out.
I have no fucking idea. I don't know why I can't get in here, though, but I hear raiders talking. I'm going like, where are the raiders?
They must be inside, but you can't get in?
Well, I didn't want to hit the button because I don't want things to go kablooey, but I guess we're going to go kablooey here. So let me go, let me just kind of wander around here one more time. Maybe I missed them. I keep looking at that thing over there and it always looks like the side of a submarine or something. There's a red scorpion sitting over there.
So anyway, he asked me, what are your chances of winning the daily prize? And I said, well, you buy tickets with your tokens. And it says, they say the prize is a $50 gas card. They charge you 500 tokens per entry. So
there's raiders
you
in
go
here.
in, you spend 500 tokens, you get one entry, and there's 58 million users who might also be spending tokens to get that gas card.
Right.
So you spend a lot of tokens to try and win the gas card. Which is why you spend your day pushing the button.
Right. Exactly. This is so weird. There's private quarters. I want to go out this door and see where it takes me.
Every once in a while there is a vehicle in there, but you spend thousands of tokens for a chance. So if you I like to get 5,000
Oh, so that's the doorway.
entries
Clotopia.
at a time.
I am so baffled by this. Okay. And there is a
If
workbench
I want
right here.
5,000 entries at a time and they're 5,000 or more tokens per entry, I'm spending millions at a time to get an entry. But yeah, there's all kinds of prizes available.
I just want money. I used to do a lot of okay, private quarters. Let's see what this is.
There's almost always gift cards of some sort. I mean, gift cards are a type of money.
Oh, another workbench. So you get your own private thing, which isn't very big.
So you get your own private quarters with a workbench. Obviously, this is the player home part of the build.
And there's a little bed there. Some caps. Little food in the refrigerator. Nice. So, cook stove. Well, the only thing it's missing is water.
The lighting makes it look like there's water.
Yeah, it does. Weirdness. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Interesting. So, yeah, weird lighting setup. I don't know. Odd. Okay. Wow. Okay, so you get your own. Let's go outside and see what happens out there.
Oh, after I finish this round in the slot machine, I'll tell you what the current daily prizes are, Reese. There's perpetually been a RV, which I think it's like 9,000 tokens per entry.
I keep hearing running water, but there's no running water in here, so I don't understand that. I'll go back outside here.
I don't know what the running water would be. And it's not even a puddle inside here.
No, there's nothing. You know, there's nothing. Yeah, there's no water out here. I mean, I'm sure there's something somewhere, but not. You know, but I don't hear the running water out here. Just inside. Weirdness. So okay, well let's do the workbench thing and see what happens. Just for friends.
How big's the settlement?
It's a good question. I don't know. Oh, there's water right there. This little thingy here. Uh-huh. So they put water in. Not very large. It is a very, very small build area. Weirdness. How about this way? This one actually has a... Well, did on that side. Let's go check this. I can't see it. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, I'm outside the build area. It's like right along.
Basically the size of the building.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, no, it comes out the back here somewhere. Not terribly, but it does come out the back. So. Okay, you couldn't do much out here, though. So. Seems like a weird thing. I don't know. Huh.
There's some water. Just a little bit at the foundation and a little puddle up top.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't know. I have no idea what mod this is from.
Ranger says...
Oh, okay.
Settlements Collection, 15 new player settlements by mod 1984.
That's not the one I'm using, but okay. Mine is called, I forget what it's called. Anyway, I did not know I got a settlement in the Glowing Sea. Weird. Huh. Okay. Awesomeness. Onwards and upwards.
Have fun, King.
It's a fun... I like the mod. That's what gave me the Natick power plant.
Natick?
Yeah, Natick. So, but yeah.
Reese, I've been to California. It's not that exciting. You're not missing much there.
Northern California is absolutely gorgeous. So, just saying. I mean, didn't care much for, well, I went, it was a long time ago. San Diego was kind of cool. But most of the rest of it did not like Frisco at all. I stayed there with a friend for 2 weeks. Went to Tahoe and a few other places. Went to the Ponderosa. So
Most of my time was in Southern Cali, so
yeah, it just so anyway, so yeah, it wasn't my wasn't all it was cracked up to be. I'll put it that way. Well, we should go to the radio tower over there and see if we can radio somebody. So yeah, but anyway, yeah, Northern California was. I wanted to go back, and I just never got around to it. So, and
okay.
it's
Today's daily prize. There's a $500 Walmart gift card for 3,000 tokens per entry. A Fuji Film Instamax Mini 9 Polaroid camera.
oh yeah,
No idea if this is an actual spits out a picture or digital camera. 500 tokens. Cracker Barrel $150 gift card for 1,000 tokens. 2022 Ford Escape Titanium 5,000 tokens. And the RV, like I said, that's a long running thing. It's been up perpetually. That's 10,000 tokens. That's per entry. And like I said, there's something like 58 million people entering daily to win these things.
right.
So,
Well, Northern California is trying to want to try to make their a whole new state because it doesn't represent. It is. It's like a totally different land. It's just really weird.
there is a movement currently for counties in, I don't remember if it's Oregon that borders Cali or if it's Washington that borders Cali. I think it's Oregon borders Cali, isn't it? And Washington borders Canada.
Well, Washington has counties that want to join Idaho, and Northern California, the counties in Northern California want to go to Oregon. I think is what's currently going on.
Is that it? Because the way
I could be
read
wrong.
the way I read the report was the state that borders California, the southern counties of that state are the ones that want to join Idaho, and the northern counties of California are supporting them in hopes that they can also join, making Idaho a coastal state. Which would be hilarious, considering how landlocked Idaho is geographically.
I did not plan to come up here.
Thank you, Ranger. Oregon is the California bordering state. So southern Oregon counties want to join Idaho, and northern California counties are supporting them in hopes that they can join as well.
Yes, it's just really weird what's going on is all.
And I don't see why this would not be something that the counties themselves would not be able to put to a vote of the counties. Not to the entire state, because the rest of the state doesn't get way over the counties. The counties should be able to dictate their own future, just like the state gets to dictate their future versus the rest of the country.
Right. It is very weird. Let's see. I know we're by.
And Eastern Washington wants in on that too.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of shit going on. As far as going on in Virginia, West Virginia, Maryland. It's all over the country. There's states that want to.
Part of Maryland wants to join West Virginia.
Yeah, I mean it's crazy.
the people are starting to say we've had enough of this stupidity.
Oh, we got a legendary this time. I fucked up.
But oh, give me a break.
Oh. I gotta get my special gut pistol out. Thank God I got, wow, is he really dead? Are you sleeping? I guess he's dead. Sharp
Yes,
light
in the middle of the attack, the legendary Deathclaw decided it was going to take a nap.
Yes.
Because that would throw you off.
Well, I got a legendary on my pistol to stun him, or whatever it's called. Stagger. So, yeah. So, I have made the mistake in thinking I killed something, and it turned out it was only staggered. So, yeah. Ah! So it's yeah, there's a whole bunch of states and stuff trying to, or county, I'm saying it wrong, counties, well there are states, there's states and counties that want to change the borders and stuff because they can't take the bullshit, you know, and it's like.
I don't blame them.
No.
I don't. The people of the states are not feeling represented by their state governments anymore.
Right. Which
and
is true.
The state governments are telling the people, it doesn't matter what you want. You'll do what we tell you.
Yeah. This is especially true in California. There's like less than 4 million people live outside the metropolitan areas in California, the major metropolitan areas, which is the West Coast, from San Diego to San Francisco. Something like 40 million people live in just that area alone. It's only got 50, well, I had 50 million, or just under 50 million, I think. And all of Northern California have like, I think it was either 4 or 8 million, something like that.
What I read was 10 million of the 50 million Californians live outside of the cities.
Okay.
Leaving 40 million who are urban.
Right. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's yeah.
And, 10 million people is not a number that you'd sneeze at. That's more than the population of Rhode Island.
Yeah.
But in California, they're not represented by anybody.
Oh, he's running away from his painting. Come back, I want to buy your art.
This ain't over.
You're right. It wasn't over.
Reese, I don't blame you. The
Ooh.
The worst part of this whole thing is it doesn't matter who we put in office at this point. From the dog catcher to the president and everybody in between, no matter who we put in office, somebody isn't being represented. Whether it's me, or my daughter, or my neighbor, or the guy down the street, somebody doesn't like whoever is sitting in that office. What are you going to do about it?
It's not a question of not liking him. It's the fact.
Good answer, Ranger. Kill him. Then his artwork doubles in price.
Exactly. That's why I gotta get it before everybody else does. Come on, that makes perfect sense, doesn't it?
Wait a minute, Dot.
Yeah.
Don't shoot him. Drag him to the lake and drown him.
Oh.
He dies in a tragic accident.
Yes. Oh, we'll go back and get him and throw him in the river. So, it's as I was saying though, it's not a question of liking or not liking somebody in the.
Well,
It's the
I
lack
shouldn't
of
have said like.
yeah, it's the
I
fact that the lack of representation for they're all a bunch of wackadoos. I mean, it's just you talk to just regular folk, and I don't agree with everybody. Rob and I have arguments all the time, about different things, but that's his right to have a disagreement. But their core values we still believe in. We believe in the Constitution of the United States,
we
and
believe in the right to disagree with each other.
yeah. So, and having a disagreement is not the end of the world. Yeah, exactly, Reese. And here's the thing: is that the politicians think we exist to line their pockets, and that's exactly what's going on, and it's horrific. So, I need to go.
Well, look,
What?
if you look at California, I can tell you the answer to who they work for.
Oh,
Who is Governor Newsom?
an idiot.
All right. Who's he related to?
Another idiot. Are we hearing the
He
theme
is
here?
Nancy. He is Nancy Pelosi's nephew.
Yeah, I forgot. I knew he was.
Who does he
yeah.
work for? The Democratic Party, not the citizens of the state.
Right. Yeah, exactly. And they keep electing these people. That is what's blowing my frickin' mind.
And don't get me wrong. Do not get me wrong. There are plenty of Republicans
Oh yeah.
in office who work for the Republican Party. But there's a lot of Republicans in office who do not. People will say the same thing about Ron DeSantis that I just said about Gavin Newsom. It's not true. Ron DeSantis is signing legislation in Florida that the people asked him for.
Right. He's not making up legislation that other politicians asked for.
So, if the population is saying, "Hey, we want you to intercede in our school districts," then he does it. He's doing what the people want. If politicians are saying we need to intercede in the school districts, and the people are complaining about it, but you do it anyway, then you're not doing what the people want.
Right. It's just I don't know, guys. I listen to the shit that's going on right now, and I keep telling people, and they don't believe me, that the Democrats are going to pull something before the 2022 election, so they can either declare martial law, or there's a presidential decree where they can rescind the elections.
If they are convinced that they are going to lose control of the reins of power, I predict that they will try to not have the election.
Yeah.
I hope I'm wrong. It is break time, Di.
Oh, okay, I'm a little busy at the moment, killing firework kings and things.
Naturally, Di decided to try and walk on water first.
Yes, I was going for the God complex, Sort of like our politicians. So. There he is. Come on, stick your head back up. There we go. Alright. Did we get them all? Did we get them all? Really is break time. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, it really is.
All
Oh,
right.
thank Julie. I was just keeping her from having to tap her
See,
foot.
now I just fell in the muck again. God damn it. Get me out of here. Come on. There we go.
I keep telling you that the ground is what you're allowed to walk on.
I have a god
Solid
complex. What can I tell you? Oh, sure. Show up now.
Now, the Mirelurk King is wondering where he was when you were fighting them.
Yes. Alright, wait a minute. This is supposed to be a door. Why is this not opening? Oh, there's the door. Whoops, wrong part.
Got it.
Alright. We got it, guys. It's like a social disease, you know, we got it. Ooh. 2 service rifles and a latrine. Alright.
If you don't go on break, Julie's gonna start tapping her foot.
Yes, she is. Come on, there's one more here somewhere. Or maybe I did get them all. Guess I got them all. Alright, let me go save the game. Oh, save the game. Alright. Pause it so you guys don't get the spinnies. And I'll go take my break. Back in a few, boys and girls. Oh yeah, I can't say that anymore. Like I care. Alright. And 2.
Drive safe, Jet.
Take care. Be safe.
Kind of fitting, huh, Reese? Yeah, you wouldn't be banned from them Walmarts if you wasn't walking through the breakfast aisle with your hood dangler just hanging out. All right, Julie, you take care, sweetie.
Yeah, Julie. Have some nice shout outs.
Welcome back, Helena.
Oh, my stomach decided to be a pain in my neck.
Your stomach is a pain in your neck?
Yes, it sounded
You-
nicer than saying a pain in the ass, didn't it?
Well, yeah. Well, then, is your ankle being a pain in your stomach?
Would be.
Just trying to keep track of which body parts are where.
Ah, that's not the important bit. Thank you, Reese.
I'm sorry your tummy's hurting.
Me too. Hi, you guys.
Yeah, it's weird here in before I left Texas, just before I left Texas, they changed to constitutional carry. So prior to that, you needed a license to carry a firearm. Now here in Nevada, open carry is license free. Concealed carry still requires a license. You can conceal carry in places where you can't open carry, but there are still places you can't concealed carry.
Okay. I guess that makes sense. I'm not sure.
Welcome back,
Well,
Lena.
Thank you, Dan. Welcome back to you too.
Thank you.
Did you have a nice walk?
I did. I did.
you cannot carry a firearm in a government building, a school, or in any business where alcohol can be consumed. And then there's also signage on certain buildings.
The owner,
indicates
yes, the business can decide whether or not you're allowed to carry or not in most states.
But here in Nevada, signage will specify that you cannot open carry or you cannot carry. And if it simply says you may not open carry a firearm, concealed carry is perfectly fine. Of course, you have to have the license for the concealed carry to begin with. Yes, Reese. The alcohol and firearms are a very bad mixture for 90% of the population. And for the 10% who it's not a bad mixture for, they respect the law, so they're not going to do that mixture anyway. When I'm drinking, my guns are locked up. Then again, when I'm sleeping, my guns are locked up.
Could make such a bad dad joke that my guns are out and about.
When the sun's out, my gun's out.
Yep.
One of the worst things I see constantly is people going to their quote unquote hunting cabins, and they're up there drinking and barbecuing and shooting. Why are you people so stupid?
Yep. It's kind of spooky.
Because I'll tell you what, some of my best friends growing up probably would have shot me during some of our arguments when drunk if we had firearms.
Yep. Oh, he's respawned. Huh?
Where the hell do you live, Ranger?
Arizona.
You can sell firearms person to person with just paperwork. You don't have to do a FFL for a
No,
pistol
private.
transfer.
No, private sales are just that. Private sales in Arizona. Thought it was that way in Texas too. No.
For long arms, for a pistol transfer, it still has to go to FFL.
Yeah, not here.
Most states, pistol transfer is FFL.
Although I can tell you, you better keep track of the transaction.
Yeah, it's not safe to do a private transfer of a firearm unless you really know the person.
Right.
The last thing you want to do is be traced down as the last known owner of a firearm used in a homicide.
Hello, Mason.
Bark? Okay. Who are we barking at? And also, where's my biscuit?
Yes. I need a bit of a
I'm
notch.
pretty sure that you need to calm that down, because if you set the lieutenant off, whew,
Yep.
she's louder than you are.
We'll never
I
hear the
didn't
end of
make
it.
very loud. And don't worry, Ripley. I'm not barking at you. But I might end up barking at my neighbors. Just for the hell of it.
Yeah, Reese, accidents happen. So there's a good rule of thumb that gunpowder and alcohol should never be in the same place at the same time.
This is true. That's why back in the old days, they'd have you turn your gun in when you walked in the bars, so in the taverns and whatnot. So
Yeah, unlike the Old West movies,
right, that's
you didn't belly up to the bar with a pistol in your holster.
nope,
You did not?
no.
No, the old westerns made it seem like everybody was packing and there were shootouts and bars and stuff. That's not the way
It's not really didn't happen that
it
way.
really was.
They would like you to believe that's the way it happened, but no.
America was not a shoot 'em up society like our. You could watch a western movie from the 50s, and there's more gunshots in that than there probably was in the U.S. Civil War.
No, I can't help you. Sorry.
Well, Mason, we're happy that you're here, and thank you for actually doing your job. So, Mason found
Gunner
us
Plaza.
by watching a video on Gunner's Plaza. So,
We just passed Gunner's Plaza, as a matter of fact. We're on our...
Normally go there to harvest combat armor for my settlers.
Yes.
Reese, they are meant to be enjoyed separately unless the revenuers are after you, and then they're meant to be hidden together.
Well, I'm glad I don't have any of those issues. No moonshine and no guns.
Well, Mr. G, man, I had me some firearms, but when my boat went down on the lake last summer, they was all in it. Mason, it depends on how many settlers you're talking about.
Not just that, it also depends on your character's charisma
Yes, there are things that
and so on and so forth. There is a way to spec your character to get the maximum amount of settlers that you can get. So, it depends.
Alright, no mods. Alright, off we go to CTI, CIT, CCI? Wherever we're going. Oh, there's the opening. So. Over the river and through the woods. So, off we go.
Reese,
Yeah,
I was
Ranger,
stationed
you're
at Fort
part of the
Jackson,
city
South.
guards.
I was stationed at Fort Jackson, South Carolina, and Fort Benning, Georgia. I have had more than my fair share of untaxed liquor.
That's a good number to have. Actually, I strive to keep my settlers at around 10. You can get them up to 20 or so by, playing the numbers. But it is difficult.
It's
And the higher the number of settlers you have, it's harder to maintain happiness. Ooh, just another cave in the wall.
yeah. At
Hey,
at
Don.
13, you're actually starting to get into the glitchy area too.
Yes.
Settlers will do weird things, which doesn't seem like such a big deal.
Exactly, because they normally do weird shit. Yeah. Okay.
Until your settlers take your prized legendary weapon and walk away, or get into your power armor and leave.
Again,
I don't know, Reese.
that's normal behavior.
I have to guarantee you, Kentucky has some of the best shine I've ever had in my life. And Louisiana ain't bad either, but Kentucky, yeah. I've had some good Tennessee shine.
I've never been stationed in North Carolina or Tennessee, so I can't compare, but I'll take your word for it. I was stationed in Missouri, stationed in Louisiana, and I guarantee you that you don't want to drink anything made at home in Louisiana.
I'm not sure I would agree with that sentiment, but I understand it. They're not above poisoning you either, so Louisiana, so there is that, little contentious point. So we're looking for a courser. That is really good that you've managed to keep it at 100% for so long. Like I said, I strive to keep it at 80 or above. Long term, that's what I go for. So
Yeah, 80 is usually my target number because they tend to not get irritated and do stupid shit.
right.
They also tend not to end up standing on the roof at
Yeah.
13 or lower in the number of settlers. But I have had 20 settlers in a settlement in the past, and that's when I've had the most stupid crap going on, like all my settlers standing on roofs. Or at bedtime, they all stand in the center of town staring at each other,
Right.
and happiness dropping like a stone, day by day. Um,
I've seen a lot of people try. Back in the when Fallout first came out, especially people would try to get their happiness to 100 with 20 settlers in every settlement and blah blah blah. And you might be able to achieve it, but you'll never keep it. And because of what Rob was just saying, there is some goofy shit that goes on in this game that because once the AI starts fucking up, your happiness just plummets. So
hey, Daniel. Yeah, once your settlers start standing around all night staring at each other, you've pretty much broken their will to live.
yeah,
I mean, I'm sorry to say it that way, but um, there's another thing that I've noticed between 15 and 20 settlers. If you needed to reassign them for any reason, or you wanted to change something in your settlement, and you temporarily needed to stop them from doing something, you might not be able to. Um, I needed to. I wanted to make a change to where my farming was being done,
yes, Ranger.
and I couldn't. I could not stop my farming NPC from farming the crops. And when
Put down
eventually
new crops and assign
I
them to that.
I tried that, and he would, it said the new crop was assigned, and when I went to the old crop, it still said it was assigned, and when I went back to the new crop, it said that it was unassigned. I tried assigning him to a guard station. It said it was assigned. I went to the crop, it said it was assigned. I went back to the guard station, it said it was not assigned. I put down a bar. I tried assigning him to the bar. It said it was assigned. I went to the crop. It said it was assigned. And my farmer walked out of town. Never saw him again. By the way, the farmer was June Long.
On that figure.
Hi, June. But that is actually a non-vanilla bug.
Right. It was just one of those things that I happened to notice it was at 13 settlers that I wanted to make a change. And June was the character who was. And by the way, even with him walked out of town and nowhere to be seen, the crops were still assigned.
Yeah, that's unfortunately I. Fuck. Do you have Workshop Framework installed?
Oh, this was back in my PlayStation days.
Yes.
I didn't have any mods installed.
No, but now. Do you have Workshop Framework installed?
I think so.
You better.
I have the mod list that you, me, Di, and Russ came up with for my stream.
Just saying, because it got a new update. So anyone who uses framework, new update.
Today?
Yesterday.
Okay, that's probably why I couldn't
Oh,
get in.
jeez.
I don't have it updated. So
Oh, I'd better.
I couldn't
Spend
get in.
some
I
time
couldn't get in
doing
today
some
to
updates.
update, to check for updates.
My game is buggy enough without playing with an unupdated mod.
Well, that's why I am letting you guys know, so you probably can update it and don't run into any issues.
I appreciate it.
What
And
do
as
we
a
call
reminder
it?
for everybody,
Store shine is
tomorrow
not good.
I will be streaming Sea of Thieves. Normally I would be with her, but I will not. I have an appointment.
Okay? And thank you guys for hitting that like button.
Yes.
Very much appreciated.
Doing wonderful on the likes today, folks. Doing wonderful. I guess we could turn the radio off. We know he's here. Somewhere.
Are you sure?
No. I am sure of nothing.
Here, closer, closer, closer.
We've got a cookie for you.
No, that's Dice.
Yes, it's my cookie. And they do not get my cookies.
We
He can
weren't
get
gonna
a,
give it
stick
to
of
him
that.
anyway.
Oh, okay. Otherwise, he can get a stick of gumdrops. You know, those that been lying around for 200 years in Fallout 4.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
somebody's gonna eat it anyway.
Yep.
I can't stand a gumdrop that's been open overnight.
See?
Oh,
That's
then
why
you,
the cursor can get the old one.
yeah, so then you didn't like jujubes.
Exactly.
Jujubes always tasted like they were open from the day before. So. Oh, is this the one where I got to run the maze of these idiots? Oh, crap. I forgot about that.
Well, most of the idiots will be dead before you get to them.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
well, no, about half of them will.
Isn't that most of them anyways? Roughly?
No, it's only going to be half. Most would be like
80%.
at least 51%.
Semantics.
You're
Oh,
about to
Bill
get a couple that are
Graces.
going to come running around to
Yes.
say hi.
Okay, let's turn off the Corsair radio. It's driving me crazy.
Yep.
Look at this place. It's beautiful. I'm so glad that I'm here with you.
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
Just
If I hear Serana say
me.
that to me, if I hear Serana say that to me one more time in Skyrim, I swear.
Yeah, what do you swear?
I don't know.
I swear lots of things.
The Corsair
18-year veteran of the
floor.
U.S. Armed
Reports of
Forces.
the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
I know words most Americans haven't even thought of.
There you go.
Well, if the brain not bugs you way too much, get in there, go. He thinks.
Hey, Byron.
Byron,
Welcome
hello.
aboard.
Oatmeal raisin cookies? Oh, I'm jealous.
I'm more jealous that he also said chocolate chip.
That's it.
I think I'd rather have a
Raisins?
good oatmeal raisin. I can get some pretty good chocolate chips, but oatmeal raisins are like near on impossible to get good ones, you know? So
The only good oatmeal raisin cookie is a fresh oatmeal raisin cookie.
exactly.
What?
I'll stick with the chocolate chip.
But my personal favorite cookie is a good oatmeal cookie bar. Not oatmeal raisin, just oatmeal.
Whoa! Headshot. Stacking them up.
He didn't need that head anyway.
Nope. 12 millimeter
Neither did
auto
she.
pistol.
Well, that person wasn't using it, so.
Clearly.
That's what I say.
Otherwise she wouldn't have stepped out in front of Die.
Yeah, not using it.
Not well, at least.
See? Not using
I'm gonna
it.
go refill my water. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Go, go, go.
I'm running low on ammo. It's amazing.
Went to the dollar store, Ranger?
Cookies from the dollar store, huh? Ooh, that just gives me a frickin' shiver up my spine.
Well, I was thinking about the decoration sections they have in the dollar store.
Oh, that is fun sometimes. Especially the
Exactly.
seasonal shit.
See? I would love to go in there during the Christmas season and see what I could get
Oh
for a
yeah.
couple of bucks. Mm-hmm. That would be so much fun.
God, it's been so long since I've done this.
Well, you're doing great.
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
A little late. I'm already here.
Ranger, there's nothing wrong with the knockoff brand foods. Because most of the time, it's the same thing, just different packaging.
Oh yeah, we used to do. One of our main accounts was Nabisco, and of course they make cookies for God, I don't know how many different companies. And of course, we could get Oreos or the knockoff brand, and they come off literally off the same assembly line, go through the same machines to be baked, and the only difference is what packaging line does it run down. And Oreos were this much per pound, and everything else was that much per pound. And
They
then
got toys in the dollar store? Really?
oh yeah, they got
Oh,
some.
that's it.
Yeah. Oh, the toy. Yeah, they got so much neat shit. They used to. Well, it's not the dollar store anymore either. It's a $2 store. But
Yeah, but the principle still applies, though.
yes, yes, it does. And it does make it fun. So
Oh, Vault-Tec is calling again.
Yes, they are. So let's use this one. Oh, they're unavailable. So hope they have a fun time talking to my answering machine. So where were we going? Oh, down this way. Nope, we're going up this way.
Well, once I get my hiney to the States and go see you guys, all of you guys, somebody better freaking show me the Dollar Tree store so I can.
We have the Dollar Tree, we have the Dollar General, we have Big Lots, we have. Oh, we got so many cool places. So.
Well, I had to check on my grandson because he's.
How's he doing?
He's adorable.
Yes.
He's got the lid down on his playpen, and he's watching Animaniacs.
Oh!
But he's got his toys in the crib with him. He's got the lid from the playpen on the crib.
Yep.
in his Puff Star.
Yes.
And he's making this.
Cozy.
And he's making the Star Wars noises with his toys inside his playpen while watching Animaniacs.
Wow, somebody left a really long message.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
And it's not Vault-Tec.
No. Now I gotta listen to my answering machine beep at me.
Yep.
Oh, they're up there.
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Is that it? What about 1 and 3? Maybe they just don't know it yet.
That's the only time I give Mama Murphy drugs, is to deal with the courser.
Right.
Courser on easy mode.
Nice.
And right here, I'm not gonna save it because I try to save money on my food shopping too. Even though this Friday, I should say, when I was out food shopping, my bill went up tiny bit high.
Yep, I saved over $200 this week.
I bought a baking steel, okay?
I didn't go grocery shopping.
Die!
Yeah.
You need food, girl.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't have the heart to go to the grocery store and deal with the badness. So.
I know.
I know the feeling.
I didn't want to go either, but when I saw the baking steel, I got all excited. And I had to get it. So, when my baking stone is too gnarly and you can't clean it anymore, then I got a nice replacement.
What the?
Now you're gonna make me go back downstairs.
Yes.
I'll take a look, Ranger. I saw you posted something, so...
Yeah, he's behind like always.
Oh, I saw your...
Behind.
Yeah, I saw your update video. So, he's changed the rules slightly, so...
Yeah, y'all put out more stuff than I can consume in a day.
Well, that's their intent.
I have too many friends.
This is true.
No such thing. That's too many.
And by
Agitated
too many, I
Ranger.
mean not enough.
Okay, I'll take that too. Oh, he was being sarcastic.
Apparently so. I didn't catch that.
There's always room for more friends.
Yep, right behind you, buddy.
Oh, nice, Ranger.
I used to be like that when I did baking and stuff, but I don't do any of that stuff anymore.
Well, in my case, it would be disaster if I didn't have what I need to make a decent pizza.
This is true.
Well, I figured you meant in the shape of a pumpkin.
I'm through.
I don't have any cake pans, but I do have some for making muffins and, of course, bread.
I think we're gonna have to go to the Brotherhood and drop off all these damn technical documents.
Yeah, go shove them
I-
in what's his name's face.
Yeah.
I have bread pans and casserole pans.
Yep,
I
that's
think my wife has a couple of cake pans.
and a cookie sheet. You gotta have a cookie sheet.
Oh, we have some baking sheets.
Well,
Yes.
okay, same idea.
Or as my wife calls them, the tray pan.
Yeah, there you
She
go.
buys them at the restaurant supply.
Oh, I see. She's one of those fancy schmancy shoppers who can afford all that expensive stuff.
They're cheaper there.
Yeah, because they're made in China. So. I don't know when it came this way. I think I'm going the wrong way. I am going the wrong way. I'm gonna go this way. I don't know where I'm going.
Does anybody really know where they're going?
No, not really. Did that room. Oh, I think I maybe was just going down the hallway? I don't know.
Weren't you supposed to cross a bridge at some
Oh,
point?
I thought so too. Maybe it's this bridge. Well, nobody's shooting at me. I know I gotta go over there. How do I get over
You
there?
just turned off the turret. Yeah, I think you're going...
Oh yeah, here's the missile launcher guy. Okay, now we got a missile launcher.
Fall back to
Hey.
original position. The courser's nearing the elevator.
I'm not the courser, folks.
What?
You're wasting all this firepower on the wrong person. We should be shooting at the guy who's upstairs.
Yep.
That wire waste paper basket would not have stopped all those bullets.
Want this one's head?
No, it wouldn't have. But, you know, it's, you know. Uh-huh. Okay. I'll leave him with his
Yeah.
dignity.
Every gunner between the ground and here has died. But this guy's gonna come and hit you in the face with his pistol and save the day.
Yeah, because he's out of ammo. I guess. So.
Yep.
God damn, you're brave.
Well, to me, it still sounds very silly when they're running at you with a pull stick or rolling pin or anything else that isn't sharp and pointy.
Well,
And you've got a gun.
200 years after the armaments and ammo stopped being made, I would think it would be a rather rare commodity. Not the weapon so much, but
Well,
having sufficient ammo would be the...
that's the thing. Somewhere there should be an ammo factory. Somewhere there should be an arms factory. Even if it's a small scale operation.
Anyone alive?
Oh, there probably is.
FO4 immediately. Stop the noise.
But we never see these things.
No. It was
We
deemed
should.
unimportant.
It should be part of the game, because we're interacting with the end result of it.
Right. Yeah, and I never... It does... You're right. It's just like I have always brought up at the fact that they have 200-year-old bags of cement, which would be absolutely useless. They don't even last 6 months. So... that would be pretty much pointless. But there are quarries and there are some, cement factories, so why, would you, after 200 years, would you not be producing something? And they're assuming, I guess, that's what I always never understood about the Fallout series, is that it makes little to no sense in that regard.
Yeah, there's plenty of places where the machinery of production still exists and is essentially undamaged.
Right, like the Corvega factory. Why would that, which is a prime example of something that would be operational, so, or could be operational, let's put it that way.
Same with the steel factory.
Yeah.
Yeah, the factory that the Forged are in
Exactly.
is
Real
is
factory.
clearly operational.
Right. So... right, Ranger, in Fallout 3, they did, but not in Fallout 4, which makes no sense. That's what we're talking about, the the inconsistency of the game, I guess.
And, I mean, in all seriousness, all you needed was a workstation on the Pridwin where they were reloading ammo for the Brotherhood.
Yeah.
All you need is a spot in Good Neighbor where they're reloading ammo and recharging fusion cells. But they didn't do it. It's an oversight that is unnecessary. Because I mean, we're talking about the guys at Bethesda aren't just developers; they're also gamers. These guys have played these games.
Yeah, that's not to say that it wasn't in the game. They cut the stuff, though, is what I'm saying. So.
Yeah, there's enough cut content that we can see that this stuff was here at one point.
I think so. Oops, I just disengaged. Ah, it's okay.
Then again, thankfully, we have mods.
Yes. Mods putting things back in that were here, and mods putting things in that weren't here that should have been.
That's a good point, Ranger. How are we doing?
Oh yeah, the whole idea of ammo crafting in Fallout 4 was a cut content. I'm trying to remember where I read it first. I
Well,
think
there's
it was.
I think it was because if you have the right mod, who the hell wrote the? Why can't I think of it? I can't think of it right now. Um, but the ammo crafting, there's a crafting bench for ammo that was never
Yeah,
used in the
I
game.
think it was. I think the article I read was on Games Radar that the
Yes.
ammo crafting workbench was cut from the game.
Right. Yeah, it was something like that. I don't remember it either right now, but it was, yeah. And it, like Ranger said, it's in '76. It's not anything that they added that was new.
Yeah, and it's not like the idea is foreign to Fallout 4 because New Vegas
Had it?
New Vegas's popularity caused the developers at Bethesda to basically toss out what they already had for Fallout 4 and start over to try and be more like New Vegas. Granted, they had already chosen an overall arc of development for 4 that was nothing like New Vegas, but you know what I mean. They were trying to go in a vaguely New Vegas direction when they discovered how popular New Vegas was.
I just
I
think, yeah.
forgot you turned off the turrets, and I'm sitting there saying, "Why isn't that thing shooting you in the face?"
Yeah, I turned it off. So there's another one in here someplace. So.
And before you know it, guy goes up to the turret, bangs on it. Say, hello? I work still.
But see, that's the thing, that the little things that don't make sense in the world, there's no reason they couldn't be doing it and not allow you to do it.
Right.
Sure, remove the ammo crafting bench because we're going to ship the game without it. It's not, we haven't worked out all the kinks. Ship the game without it. But in the back of Cleo's shop, there could still be somebody making ammo.
Right.
Yeah, try and throw us a bone here. Make us feel like the world has a reason that there's still ammo 210 years later. Because the way it is now,
Yeah, I mean, you really have to stretch your imagination to think, yeah, the ammo just magically. Well, people in New York think food just shows up grows in the store or something. They don't.
well, I've actually had people say to me that we should not be slaughtering cows from farms. We can just get beef from the grocery store.
Yeah.
And
Which correlation don't they get?
I want to strangle people who say stupid things like
Yeah.
that because
I had somebody say that about milk, and I'm going like, where do you think milk comes from? They go, the grocery store. Oh, okay. Yeah, hey there. Okie dokie. So yeah, I mean,
special kind of
it's
stupid.
Yeah, it really is. It's like,
I
and
just
yeah,
want to know, where do they think chocolate milk?
Brown cows.
Yep, brown cows. I've heard that one too.
So what about the black and white cows? Do they make Oreo milk?
Yes.
That's where the cookies and cream ice cream comes from.
That's right. Well, you say that, but it explains to me how the Democrats have gotten into power. Nobody wants to work. Nobody wants to think for themselves. They all want to be told what it is that they're supposed to be doing. I consider it personally insane, but you know, that's kind of what's going on.
Can't break the code. There we go.
So, someone said this morning in a video that I saw this morning, uh, it's too difficult to come up with an opinion on subjects. I just want to turn on the news and be told what to think.
Yeah. And that's how they've become, you know, empowered, and you know, you get what you vote for. So, and if you're not told the truth, then you know. And this is what the Democrats have relied on: is half truths to now no truth whatsoever, and it's just like.
Well, think about the near total meltdown over somebody buying Twitter and saying, "I'm just going to go back to the model of absolute free speech."
Yeah. It's a stunning revelation. Stunning.
What's Elon Musk buying Twitter?
Won't be able to hack this. Got it.
You can't just let people say what they want on Twitter.
Right. God forbid, you know. I forgot about that door. Half time I don't have the. Well, this room is really disappointing.
Well, you know what I think is really a drop the ball moment for the game is, and in fairness, they never really explain the fusion cores. But the fusion cores are sitting around for 200 years. 210 years.
Yeah.
And have you ever watched Shoddy Cast?
Sure.
The guy, trying to remember his name, Austin, who says, "Dear Bethesda, it's me, Austin."
Yep.
All right, the guy is annoying as all hell,
Oh, yeah.
but he actually did the science, and he says, "Okay, we're assuming that the fusion cores are being done with what we think fusion would work with, which would be hydrogen. It's a reasonable explanation, and we're going to go past the idea of any of it." Yeah, thanks, Ranger. We're going to go past the idea of any of it actually having to be explained. We're just going to say it works. And he did the math, and he figures out that the fusion cores would actually work right up until about the time that the sole survivor comes out of Vault 111.
A decent amount of time.
But not much longer. So how much more time does Bethesda have to run these games? And that's if they're doing nothing, of course, over that amount of time.
Right.
All these fusion cores that are actually running these buildings over this amount of time, when you find them, you know, they've been running the lights or the elevators or whatever, those are depleted by the time you find them, or should be.
You know, it's Bethesda. It just works.
Exactly. It just works. I think you have to talk to him before you're supposed to fight him. Or maybe not.
So I just had to kill him. That's what I was told. Just go kill him.
Well, you need to get his squishy bit.
Yeah, out of his brain.
Yeah.
Is he gonna come down to you?
I don't know.
Because he just ran into the hallway over there.
Yep, he's here.
Exactly, though.
No, he's on your level now. He's no longer up.
Yep, he just came down. Ooh, he's shooting me
Came
too.
through the door. Looks like he's already using his stealth boy.
Yes, he's trying to be sneaky about it. But he's
Who
shameless.
can play at that game?
Oops. All right.
I
He's
think
down.
he's staying on the other side of the room.
No, you'll see it. It
Oh,
worked.
there he is.
It actually worked. It bounced. The grenade bounced off the wall, and he ran into the room with a grenade in it. So. Wait, it's coming up. It's just watch. I fucked up the throw. He wasn't quite dead, but I managed to finish him off. So.
Now you see me?
Yeah, close counts
you
and
don't.
horseshoes, hand grenades, and nuclear weapons.
Yep.
So.
Yep.
Have the courser chip analyzed. Okay.
So, tell me something.
Yes.
All synths have a synth component.
Yes. So why do I need
The
his?
well, no, his is a courser chip, which
Yeah.
is different than a synth component.
Okay.
That's it.
But the synth component is effectively a chip.
Right.
Yes.
All right. You're telling me that you can find this chip when they're dead, but you
Sweet.
can't find it when they're alive?
No, because when you take their chip, they die.
No, but it's not that you can't take it. I'm saying you, if it's there, you should be able to identify it. We have all this medical technology in the Commonwealth.
Well, it depends how deeply it's embedded into your gray matter.
Oh, I've been
And-
killing him
and-
from this room for a very long time. So, if you have the grenades, you just spam them, up there. And he does come down, but usually he's so badly damaged that you don't have any trouble taking him. So,
Ah,
and as a matter of fact, you can stand on the side, wait for him to come out the door with a bazooka. Not a bazooka. What is that thing called? Is it a bazooka?
missile launcher.
And
Missile launcher. Thank you. And land based. Yeah. I was close.
Also, synths would have to be uniform because they're made by a machine.
Right.
So they're always made the same.
Right.
So once you know where in the body the synth chip is, that chip's always in the same place. You would be able to fine-tune your medical devices to locate it.
Yeah.
yeah, but apparently they haven't perfected that. When you take a look at
I just think there's some
Yeah,
oversights
Covenant.
in the writing,
yeah,
because it's clearly an artificial thing. And I mean, the way the graphic is, it's the size of a freaking vacuum tube.
Yeah, that's your point. Maybe it's as part of his central processor.
Well, if it's the size of a vacuum tube, it would be kind of easy to find with an X-ray.
Well, isn't it like the guy in Far Harbor where he's got vacuum tubes stuck to the side of his head?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. They
Oh,
would be
okay.
easy to find.
There's no mystery.
Ema and Nick are
But Far
Okay.
Harbor, as good as Far Harbor is, possibly the best DLC in the entire Fallout series.
Yep, I would agree with that. Love Far Harbor. So,
Here,
Far
Ranger.
Harbor's got an
And
oversight.
don't blow my fucking cover, dude.
Far Harbor's got an oversight. Acadia is not affiliated with the Institute in any way, shape, or form.
right.
How did they make a copy of the mayor of Far Harbor?
This is a good
Well,
question.
the mayor got kidnapped by Dima.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how did they make a copy? They ship her
How'd
off
they
to
make
the
a copy
Institute?
of her?
No, they got their own synth production.
They don't have a synth
Hey.
making vat. That's the point.
Yeah.
They don't
Well,
have the machinery
Not when
there
you're
to make
read between
synths.
the line.
Oh.
Dima even says he got a volunteer
To take the mayor's
To
place,
take-
yes.
the mayor's place.
But they will still have to alter the synth to make the synth look like the mayor.
But how would they make a synth look like the mayor without the machinery to make the synth look like the mayor?
Over here.
Magic and hot glue.
It's a minor oversight. I mean, it doesn't destroy the quality of the DLC. It's just an oversight.
I know.
They made a mistake.
Well, they didn't think it all the way through. That's for sure. And once you get the synth lady out of there, break.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
How about if I
it's-
break first?
Break
Sure.
first and then let Jenny out.
Do I want to let her out? I could just kill her in there.
No,
You know, yeah.
Don't kill Jenny.
Why?
he hasn't done nothing.
How do we know that? All right, let me go take a break. You guys take a vote. So,
Well, you already know how I vote.
yes. I'm aware of that, but we must, this is chat directed.
Peanut
So,
gallery.
so if we gotta save her, I guess we could do that. So, all right, back in a few, folks. Don't forget your cookies.
I don't have any cookies. Mainly because my store didn't have any that I would enjoy consuming, so no cookies. Ranger vote save. Alright. Saving. Nice, Ranger.
That is the way to go. While Di's away, I'm going to freshen my coffee.
Yeah. More coffee. Well, I got my coffee maker ready to make me a new pot of coffee if I need it, so. You know the drill. Now's the perfect time to get yourself something to snack on, something to stay hydrated, bio break, tiny bit of a walk. Or you can just stay where you're at, hang out with me.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Did you already get coffee?
Yes.
That was quick.
Well, the coffee pot is outside my office door.
Still. Though I don't have that long of a walk to my kitchen, but still.
The kitchen is outside my office door, too.
Mm. Well, I have to enter my hallway and then walk a couple of steps and then turn left. Then I'm in my kitchen.
Yeah, if I walk out the office door, to the left is the kitchen, to the right is the dining room, and the dining room has the little, they set it up as like a wet bar, and we put our coffee maker in the wet bar.
Nice. Well, I'm not that fancy, so I don't have a wet bar.
Well, the only reason I've got one is because the people who own the building put one here.
I figured. But then again, when it comes to cooking utensils, then I might be a bit of a fancy pants.
Yeah, I don't have as many cooking utensils as a lot of the YouTubers in our bigger family have, but I've got some very useful ones. I've got the Instant Pot. I've got a Ninja food processor. I had a rice cooker, but my daughter was not paying attention and ran the deep fryer with the lid to the rice cooker behind it.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, that would do it.
The vote is 8675309 to 1. Save her.
I saw that. Oh, there she goes.
Oh, no killing Jenny.
Excuse me.
Thank you.
It's
I don't know
okay,
what to say.
Ripley. We're not killing Jenny.
See? Ripley is on
You
my
don't
side
have to
too.
say anything.
That'll go.
You're welcome.
My
welcome back, Di. Did
institute
you have a nice
designation
break?
Is
I did.
98.
Good.
But I prefer Jenny. So yes.
Welcome back, Di.
I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a courser. I just didn't think he'd find me so
Oh.
fast. I think I would have lost him too.
Ooh.
But then I was captured by these mercenaries. And all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out. And before you ask,
I always wondered why
no, I
Bethesda
don't need any more help. The
made her
Commonwealth's
say,
unforgiving.
maybe we'll run
I need
into
to make
each
it on my
other.
own or I'm
And then
dead.
you never see her
Maybe
again.
we'll meet again.
Yep.
You can run
Under
into her,
better circumstances. I hope
but the
you-
Does she
chances
be-
of that is low.
Oh, so she does become a random encounter?
Yes.
Okay.
I've never encountered her, but that's okay.
I have.
I have an air fryer. It's too small to do food for the entire family, so we actually almost never use it. Which is
Not
a
even
shame
for
be-
making side dishes.
Oh, there's 7 of us.
Yes,
It's just too small.
I know. So you guys would need a bigger air fryer.
And it would be different if it could handle larger loads or took less time. But it takes so long to cook something that by the time the second batch is done, the first one is cold. It's a shame. And of course, we looked into, you know, we were either going to give that one away or sell it and get a bigger one, and the big ones are just way too expensive.
Ooh.
There.
So, who do we take the Courser chip to be analyzed?
So I'm guessing we could either take it to the railroad or take it to the Brotherhood.
I knew Skinny Malone becomes an encounter because I've run into him several times. I didn't know you could run into what's her name, and I definitely never knew you could run into Jenny again.
Oh, you can.
Can't we give it to, what's his face at Sanctuary? Sturgis?
The only people who can read the chip is the railroad.
Oh, the Brotherhood can't read it either? Well, yeah, of course they can't read it. Okay, so we have to go give it to the railroad, huh?
Do you already know the railroad?
Yeah, I think so. Which one's Skinny Malone?
The one who had Nick captured.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just kill him outright.
Well, it depends on how my speed check turns out.
Oh, for Christ's sake, now what?
And also which of my characters is doing that quest, you know?
Okay, I gotta take this call, it's local.
Go get it.
Yeah, I've never seen her again after Skinny, so
Oh, I
wherever
have
she
ran
goes-
into both of them out on the road.
I've run into Skinny. It's strangely enough, every time I've seen Skinny after the fact was at the dam.
Well, it's one of the places where he can potentially show up.
He's always sitting there at the hobo stove complaining about how he's lost everything.
Yep.
Really?
Mr. Skinny? Yes.
Well, let's see. I want to go drop off my all the crap that I'm carrying. So let's see, where settlement do I want to... I was going to take it to Sanctuary, but then I can't fast travel out.
You're not far from
Oberlin.
Oberlin. Where are you going to build the
Transporter?
transporter?
Oh, that's a good question. I hadn't decided yet.
I know. Ranger.
Probably at the
He says
drive-in.
he's going home, but well, Starlight is an option too. Sure.
Starlight's got a big open spot that you could build the transporter at. In my stream, I built the transporter at one of the artillery pads.
Yeah, the castle.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Castle may not be a bad idea. I don't know. I'm just thinking where
Well, you've
I
got
wanna...
options.
I do have options. Where do we want to drop off the goodies at? I already dropped off a batch at, although they do need better clothing, and I think I got enough weapons. I dropped off a bunch of assault rifles they need to assign, but I guess we'll go drop it off at Oberlin. I got a lot of armor, and a few more weapons, so. Right now I only got 4 people at Oberlin. I want to put a few more in there. It's a pisser about Sanctuary. I was thinking actually about doing a halfway decent build-up at Sanctuary, and that's kind of gone out the window. Well, I guess I could still do it. Well, son of a gun. Son. So.
Still do it.
Another thing that doesn't make too much sense to me. They talk about the synths, about how their physique is perfect, no fat. Yeah, well, I shouldn't say no fat, because fat's in a certain balance is absolutely a necessity to
Yeah, otherwise you
our
wouldn't be alive.
physiological being.
So,
Right. Well, I have
But,
enough for
you know,
about 10 people. So.
but they specify they'll never gain weight, they'll never lose weight. You know, all these things that are perfect about them, right?
Right.
But if they'll never gain weight,
explain Mayor McDonough.
yeah, well, that means that he was made that way.
Right.
But if they'll never gain weight and they'll never lose weight, then it doesn't matter what they eat.
Very true.
And if it doesn't matter what they eat, do they need to eat? And if they don't need to eat, then
But they
they're
do need to
functional-
eat.
they're functionally immortal without the necessity for food and water. So they're literally machines. Just very complex ones.
Well, humans are very complex machines anyway, so I'm not sure I understand your point.
We are very complex machines, but we require sustenance and water.
Well, I assume the synths don't have a fusion plant in them, so they would require energy of some sort.
And
so.
how do they run if they don't eat and drink?
Right,
Do
so...
eat and drink.
Well, they do, but they can't gain or lose weight.
No, but
So
they
how
still
do-
need fuel to function.
But how do they not lose weight? If they're not eating properly, they can't lose weight. How does that happen?
Synthetic muscle regeneration.
Okay, that's fine, but then they don't require food in order to maintain their body mass. Therefore, you see what I'm saying here, that we keep our muscle mass through proper nutrition
Yes, and exercise.
and exercise. They presumably keep body mass solely through exercise, if even that. What's their energy source?
Darn good question. Don't know the answer.
It's just that Bethesda goes to great pains to not explain much of their world. And it's things
Because
that
they want us to fill in the blanks ourselves.
they want us to think this stuff up,
Right.
because that way nothing is nailed down in a way
But that way it's nothing is canon, and then they can't botch it
See,
up
that's
in a
a-
future thing.
one of the things that I know was taken out was some of the there were terminals in all of the houses, and some of the terminals that were taken out included entries.
Yeah, Ranger already picked that
from,
up.
From the Rosas about fixing the car. The mom was fixing the car with the son, right?
Hey, Rook. The name.
He specified some of the things that she was repairing.
I have a report here. It reads
And
more
it
like
was a little too specific.
Apparently, one hell of a fight took
And
place
it got
with
into
genetics.
how the cars ran.
Yeah, that was me. I took down a Courser.
That's what the report
And
says.
the theory that
Hard to believe.
they killed those
I'm all for
terminals
one less Courser
was
in the world.
because
The
of
conventional
how
wisdom
specific
is that you
it
run from
got.
them rather than engage them. So why
Because-
did you kill him?
I mean, it was all BS anyway.
Do you know anything about decoding
But-
a Courser chip?
You have one of their
What if they
chips?
wanted to change
In
something
fact,
in the future?
Follow me
Yeah.
now. Decoding a Courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million
We're
things
all the
can
sense
go
God.
wrong. The least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Hey, Dad. You need something?
Tom,
Well, that's the thing. Yeah, Ranger, exactly. We don't know what's canon from this game until the next game comes out and they say this is
you've hit
what
the jackpot with this. Hand over the
we
chip.
know
Let's see what's
happened.
on it.
But even then,
Here you go.
All right, Tom, make it happen.
we could let's say Fallout 5
Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack.
tells us something happened in this Fallout game, but they could also tell us something that happened in the Capital Wasteland
We're in.
that contradicts something that we were told happened
Analog connectors a little.
in the Capital Wasteland in this game
Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together.
from the last game.
Here it comes.
The-
Encryption algorithms. All right.
We don't know what the canon
Oh man.
truly is,
They've added more decimals
Deacon's
to the last
record
cipher.
is the
This is
best.
gonna be.
Learn a lot.
except for maybe the ending.
Where is it? Wait.
Yeah,
They're using the same
the
algorithm
the hard
as
ending.
the
Hey, John, how's it going?
We got lucky.
Hey, John.
We can be fairly certain that
Come on.
the canon ending is going to be the Institute's destroyed.
And we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape.
We won't know
Good work.
anything about which faction
I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, guys.
the survivor
Agent,
sided
I
with.
hope that helps you
I think
as
that's
much as
that's
you help
intentionally
us.
going to be left
Good
vague.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my eyes open. I see.
I hope the
Okay,
guy-
we got to return to Virgil. Actually, guess I gotta just fast travel from there, can't I? Ah,
You can fast travel from where you're standing.
yeah, I just remembered that after I walked through the door for another load screen. So,
I keep forgetting about the delay.
I think we're doing okay, John. And thank
You're
you.
doing
I hope
fine,
you're
John.
doing great. And thank you for stopping in.
can I fast travel?
Very much
from- I
appreciate
guess
it.
I actually have to go outside now. Well, let me go back inside instead. Maybe that'll work.
In, out.
All right. No, we
Carrington
gotta
wants
run
to
right by
talk.
you, huh?
Sounds
That's too
Now,
bad.
I think it's weird that if Bethesda wants to change what the canon is for their next game, they will.
Right.
But in all fairness, it's their damn game. If they want to change it,
Tomorrow, John.
it's up to them.
Yeah, it's their game. So,
Oh yeah, John, as a matter of fact, I will not be on the stream tomorrow. I have an appointment. So I will be sailing without me.
yes.
to the stream. Nice to meet ya.
Noon Arizona time. Because I know you're going to ask, so.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again.
Eh?
You managed to get what you need?
Always the next question.
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be
That's the
surprised.
probably bit.
You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
Does
I
it
always
matter?
like how he's surprised that you killed a courser.
Yeah.
After you came in here, after killing Kellogg.
I'm walking across the glowing sea, and yeah.
I did the best I could. From
Oh, yeah.
memory and things I've
Killing
overheard
a courser
through
is
the years.
very difficult.
Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the symbol explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that
It's
this
funny that his
isn't
nose
my
is so
area
red.
of expertise. I was
So is his eyes.
not
Little bloodshot
I
there.
know.
advanced.
Like he hasn't been
I think he
sleeping,
spends
like,
his time in his
forever.
cave drinking.
Yeah, probably.
I'm sure it'll work.
Which, I can't really blame him.
Yeah.
No.
But
If I was 8 feet tall and green, I'd probably spend all my time drinking too.
you should be able to override the signal from the
I
Institute's relay. Can you? I mean,
Mayhem!
build it. You have people that can help. That's a lot for one person, even you.
I've got it covered.
Good, good.
It's a good thing I'm
Because
not a
you've
super
gotta
green.
make it in there, for both our sakes.
Here,
And don't
Humy,
forget
Humy,
our
Humy.
agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being.
Yes, because I would have to
So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work.
explain to the
do
humans that
whatever
I'm
it
not that
takes.
terrifying.
Call on whoever you know to
I?
help you.
Oh,
If
so
you
we
ever
can.
hear that the FEV has really been developed, we need to check in with Helena every day.
Yes. So we have to get somebody's help to build this. So. Well, right now I'm going to go to the railroad and drop off all the technical documents that I have.
You mean the Brotherhood?
What did I say?
For the
Railroad.
road.
Oh, yes, the Brotherhood. Eh.
Yeah, in my case, the only people I ever trust to build the transporter is Sturgis.
Right.
Well, imagine the possibilities if I was big and green.
See, that's why, Di, you and I need to check in with Helena every day if we ever find out that the FEV has really been
Yep.
developed.
So I can talk to Preston, I guess, at the castle. Oh, I got 20 people there. I guess I should go fix that. Oh, well,
You probably don't really have 20 people there. You might, but you know how the game is.
yes.
Gets a bit funkylicious.
So, well, I did leave the beacon on because I couldn't get anybody to show up there. So I said, well, fuck it, we'll just let it run. And oh, Sturgis is not showing up at Sanctuary. Okay, so it must be the. All right. So anyway, so I wanted to go drop off.
These hands. These big, strong hands.
See? But I imagine I'd become more like the She-Hulk.
Sexy and green with long black, raven black hair. So,
Yes.
ah, okay.
Well, in that
Well,
case,
In my
Yeah.
case, it would be blue, but still.
maybe Helena needs to check in with us.
Yeah. There's a thought. Okay, so we want to go turn in our technical documents to what's his face? You say that now, buddy, but you don't know the facts. Those greenskins, I got really thick noggins. Stone guy, that never-ending story. What? I have no idea.
Oh, I know, Christian. Ugh, I wish I could remember. But that big stony dude.
Control systems all reporting back nominal.
Oh, I know who you're talking about now. Yeah,
The stone guy from Neverending Story.
Yeah, yeah. I can't think of his name.
No, but so fucking heartbreaking. Not only did the movie make me fucking cry, but the book too.
The big mountain-looking guy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Attention. Tomorrow's tactical briefing has been
I prefer the name that I can pronounce, which is the German one. Sounds
like we owe you our gratitude for wiping out those monsters at Fort Strong. Now, did you have any documents for me?
Yeah.
Or
Well,
perhaps you were interested in aiding a research patrol.
congratulations, it's...
I found some technical documents for you.
Splendid. I'll put them to use right away.
It's the way the guy
Here's
wrote it.
caps that I promised. Remember,
I guess I had
they
a few in my
called him
pocket.
Rockbiter in the
Check
film
every building you
because
explore during your patrol.
they couldn't
Because the
pronounce
name
his
is,
name. Because they couldn't
impossible.
pronounce his name when
Yep.
he told it to him.
You find.
Plus, it
But-
would also not be fair to the kiddos that were playing the roles in the movie, having to pronounce that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame him. I do not blame him.
That person right there. He always looks so angry.
They all look angry.
Not you. The dude you handed over the documents to.
Well, if you were a weasel, you know, you might look angry too.
Well, he's not a weasel. He's
Oh.
worse. Weasels are cute. He's not cute.
So you're the new night
I
editor.
see.
Glad to have you on the team.
Maybe I don't want to be on your team.
Ranger, that's kind of like Highlander. There is only one Highlander movie.
Right.
There can be only one.
I was thinking that. Get out of my head.
Yeah, but it's, you know, like so much stuff out there. They just, you know, they just can't leave it alone. You know?
And I'm still trying to figure out the casting decisions in that movie. They had a Frenchman playing a Scotsman. They had a Scotsman playing an Egyptian from Spain.
It's called equity. You're supposed to just believe magically that.
And they had Clancy Brown playing a Russian.
Ah, there really is 20 people here.
Wow. That's
Yeah, and
that's a lot.
yeah, it is a lot.
Quick, put your
Chapman.
beacon away.
Yeah, really. Let's go turn that off.
Do you have a charisma of 10?
Huh?
I have a charisma of 13.
I don't think we've met yet.
Don't just turn it off. Put it away.
Ah, it's fine. Not gonna worry about it.
That.
Okay, who's this I'm supposed to go talk? Oh, it is Preston. He's actually in a guard post? I'll be dipped. We haven't been here in so long.
You assigned him to it.
No, I signed him to a turret thingy, I thought, but whatever. So, well, we never finished this.
I thought you assigned him to the guard post.
Oh, I might have. I couldn't get anybody else to go there. So, remember I had all the mapping problems here with the stupid...
Beds?
Yeah. This guy's been working just fine. Remember, he's the one who got us...
My brother liked the TV show. I wasn't a huge fan of the TV show. Because I did not agree with the concept of the TV show.
What do you need, General?
How could you have more Highlanders show up after the movie?
Can you take a look at these schematics? A scientist named Virgil said they could get me inside the Institute.
Check.
Or more Immortals, I should
Why
say.
in the world would you want to mess
And
around
the
with
idea
them?
that if more Immortals were to show up, that another one from the same
Give you what I
Scottish
hope you
family
get. Don't worry about that. Now, assuming you
showed
could build
up.
this thing, what exactly does it do?
Did
Wow,
you
that's
know
a
the
stretch.
Institute has a teleporter? They call it the molecular relay.
Teleportation? For real?
That magic.
That would explain a lot about how the Institute manages to operate.
Preston, would you
If
put
anyone
that
can
thing
make heads or
down?
tails of those plans, it'd be Sturgis. I haven't found anything yet that he couldn't build or fix.
Oh, as a matter of fact, sometimes in the middle of a conversation, he'll point it in your face.
I know.
Yep. Makes you nervous.
Like that.
Yep. Okay, so we gotta
Speak
go.
of the devil.
So we have to head over and see Sturgis. So we never did actually finish it. Well, we never finished builds anyway. So, but because then there would be no point of going back to them. So let's just take a gander here. What did we actually do here? So I know we started a few things. Got security going. Oh, I must have put the bed in backwards. Well, who cares?
Hence why you scrap the beacon, not just store it.
Exactly.
If you work, you eat.
Well, it's
simple
no.
as
If
that.
you storing it or scrapping it
Hope you ain't here
does the
today.
same thing. It's no longer active. Turning it off is ineffective frequently.
Well, if it turns out to be ineffective and... Oh, hold on.
One there.
I was not worried about getting a couple of more people there, so.
Oh.
My prescription's ready for pickup.
That sounds like an excellent bit of news.
Yes, considering I'm just about out of the medication. It was, for some reason, on hold again. So, let's see. So where were we going? So
Yeah, they don't think that we actually need our medication.
Yeah.
No. Inconceivable.
Oh, that's the flamer. A lot of people here, but no, in 20 beds, but half of them aren't even occupied. So.
You know how it works.
Yeah.
Guards don't use beds.
This is true. A lot of guards.
Is Sturgis here or at Sanctuary?
No, he's here. Oh, they're sleeping on the sleeping couches. Cool. That is so cool. I love it that somebody did that. So, too cool. Oh, I don't remember what I did at the kitchen. I know we started it, but I don't know if we ever finished it. I gotta go down this way.
And those couches from CBC is amazeballs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess we got this one. yeah, okay, so... Usually I put a counter in so somebody can be the cook and bartender thingy. So it looks more... More something. More whatever.
Lifted.
More better?
Yeah, more better. That's it. Thank you. So...
Guys?
Yeah?
I hate to say it, but we are horrible of speaking.
Yes.
We don't speak well.
We speak English goodly.
Yes, we do.
Yes, very goodly indeed.
Although I think...
Betterly than most.
You know what? This was going to be the... I did put the bar in. It's right here. Lucky Bar. Yeah. Outdoor brewery. Beer wagon. Whatever. So... And then we're going to put a fender stand over here selling goodies. Okay. We were working on it.
Robbie! Hello! Nice to see you.
Hey, Robbie! Good to see you. It's been a while. I still like the way this checkpoint came out. So, it really looks cool. Well done, Di. Well done. So,
It did turn out very nice, Di.
Yeah. And she finally found out where the table was that she's supposed to sit at instead of standing in the wall. And I do mean in the wall.
I know.
For I don't know how long she stood in the wall. Not in, not out.
Sometimes it takes them a bit.
Yeah. And
I still got settlers at home plate who hasn't figured out they are not where they're supposed to be.
Right.
Hey, Di, kudos to you for not moving things around just because she was standing in the wall.
Yep. Yeah, it was hard to let it go. Wonder how many people we got stuck under the wall.
Let's just leave them there.
Yes, just leave them there? Okay. So...
I'm curious. I would like to take a peek. Speak back at the English, American English? No, sir, I will not.
Well, I don't see any stuck underneath there.
Good.
Nope. How about that? So, the AI pathing finally figured out, I don't know if they use the staircase, but at least they're doing something to get up here. So...
Hey, at least they're not walking into the void and disappearing.
Yes, this is true. So, it really pissed me off that they didn't use this stair. I went to all the trouble, if you guys remember, getting the stair to sit in here and make it look like it kind of belonged in there, and they won't walk up the stairs. They won't path up it. It just pissed me off. They would go up, I think we were using dance, and they would go up like part way and then stop. And it's like, mother.
Rocker.
So, yeah, that was really disappointing. So, we have to go see Sturgis, but I think we'll save that for next time. We don't want to get started. He's at Sanctuary, so, but can we move Sturgis and then have him build it somewhere else? Or do we have to...
He will happily build it anywhere you put him.
Ah.
He doesn't care where you build it. You build it, and they will come.
Yep. See, I think we're using all the mortar pits. Yep. So, I wanted to... I'm thinking the place that we have that's way down south.
Somerville?
Nah, across from Somerville, the extra settlement that we have down there.
Got more than one.
So, we'll go down there and I'll show you. Because there ain't much going on down there, so... It's, nope, that's not it. Where is it?
Speak for yourself. I got plenty of stuff going on down there.
Yep. Oh, it's over this way, I think. Is that the railroad? There it is. Norwood Depot. So, 9 people. Really? Okay, we're going to fast travel to Norwood. I needed to go there just to see what was going on. I was going to go there when we were at Somerville, and that's it. Later. So, I turned up the railroad tracks, and... Yeah, I'm not sure why. Maybe there's not enough beds. There's only 9 people there. So that's. Oh, Fiddler's Green needs saving again? Jesus. Nope, still got somebody on the roof. I've knocked them off like 3 times. They can't seem to find the... I think this is the building that's got the bar in it. Yep, they can't seem to find the bar. So...
A patron or the bartender?
The bartender. The patron's sitting there at the slot machines. So...
Maybe you're just too close to the wall there?
Yeah, it could be, but I would think they would be standing... Well, what are they supposed to be doing? Is that the bartender or something else? Signed to... What is that? It's not bartender, it's not food. What's the... Scavenger station. So...
Yeah.
Maybe
scavenger is...
I don't have a... Oh, I don't have a bartender.
Is your bar unassigned?
Yeah, apparently.
Your bar is unassigned.
Yeah. Well, that's weird. I could lose it out a little bit. That might help. Well, actually, I guess I could just turn it and put it in the corner over here like that. Oops. There we go. Just do it that way. And, okay, well, I got 9 people, 11 bed, 12 food. Why would their happiness be so freaking low? That's really weird.
Well, the bar without the bartender doesn't produce happiness.
Okay. No, that's true, but by the same token, it...
Got it.
Okay, now we got a bartender. Alright. So we gotta go to Fiddler's Green and go kill some... I'm gonna say... Anyway, so this is the place I'm thinking of building the transporter over here someplace. We got this big open area here. We can kind of build it.
It's not a bad spot. You got a nice open spot for it.
Yep.
You're definitely not doing anything else there.
Yeah, I could, but it just haven't gotten that far.
I mean, so far, you're not doing anything else there.
Exactly. So we gotta go find Fiddler's Green, which is somewhere on the map.
It's on the left side of the map near
Yep, I
Fort
found
Hagen.
it. Yeah, see, they got 9 people and they're happy. So, is there
Ranger?
a build modded
I'll
that
have to check
has
my,
metal beams or supports? I can only find some that are wooden. Yeah. Actually, there are.
Barns and Warehouses has I-beams. That's not even a mod. That's in...
Those are wood, not metal.
No, there's the warehouse has I-beams.
No?
Warehouse has I-beams.
Oh, yeah, for verticals, but not for support.
Ranger, Pure has metal beams.
You mean horizontal stuff?
Look at all these super mutants standing here. Holy crap!
How you gotta dispatch them?
One mini nuke would have taken them all out.
Yeah, that would be tempting, wouldn't it?
That was the perfect opportunity for it, too.
It's the thing.
Yeah, the problem with it is that if you kill a civilian, they all turn on you, you know?
True.
I do think so.
Okay,
man, these guys have got a lot of chain guns.
so you want them both vertical and horizontal? Yeah.
You'll have to bear with me. I'm not kidding. There must be 10 super mutants out here.
Ranger, place anywhere. And Kirotap.
Yes, there you go. I have never seen this many super mutants with chain guns.
Well, maybe they found his stash and decided to go ham.
I must be in God mode or something. I'm not taking any damage. Although I took radiation damage, so I don't know.
I was gonna say you're reloading. You can't be in God mode.
Yeah, that's true.
I have to agree with you, Guy. I have never seen just minigun, 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 minigun.
Right. That's insane.
It's like the game said, "What's attacking here?" Said super mutant. What's it got? Minigun. How many? 200.
Yeah. That's a lot of miniguns sitting out here, folks. Holy crap. Let's go get some stuff. Shredding minigun. We'll load up the settlers for them or something.
Oh, that's great. I remember when I was
I'm trying to think of what other
playing on the PS4, I had managed to get a hold of a bunch of the Gatling lasers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Those are fun.
And all of my security force at the Slog had Gatling lasers.
Nice.
And I showed up for a defense mission, and holy cow, it looked like a damn Pink Floyd show. There was just laser light going everywhere.
Oh, here's another one. Well, I know there was more than 3, so, but I don't know where the rest of them despawned, I guess.
Well, you just passed a minigun in the street.
No, I got it. I got it. But there was more than 3 guys with miniguns, is what I'm saying. I've only got 3. There were more than you guys saw. There was more than 4 super mutants. 1, 2.
Well, yeah, there
three,
was a
4. There are only 5 left on the ground. So where'd the rest of them go? Oh well, whatever. Weird.
That's the game saying nope, nope, nope. You didn't see 20 guys with miniguns.
Nope.
Nope.
Never happened. You're hallucinating again. Yeah. So. Oh yeah, we got a cool bar here too. And a pool hall. And so see, that bar's working just fine. Okay. Looks stupid, but it works. So anyway.
If it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid, Die.
Oh, that's right. Cool. Alright. So, anyway, do you know what kind of beam specifically? There's a couple of mods that do have them. You know, off the top of my head, I'm kind of drawing a blank, but... I could definitely, if you don't use Kiro tab, which has a whole thingy in there, but there's also other ones that have horizontal I-beams and stuff. Yeah, they do. Sometimes the dead bodies do despawn almost immediately.
And the game does that to reduce clutter so that the game engine doesn't have to struggle as much.
Right. Exactamundo. So, but was there something specific that you were looking for? We got a few minutes here. Well, just a few. I could look at a mod real quick for you. I don't know specifically what mod you're using either, so, or mods that you're looking for. So there are some some mods out here that we could use. Oh yeah, I forgot we have the cartoons running. I forgot I finished. Pretty much finished this place. I'll be dipped. It looks pretty good. Aha! See, we can sit here and watch cartoons. The wabbit.
Yes, please.
Can I sit on the couch? Sure. Let's sit on the couch and watch cartoons. There we go. So, anyway, I gotta save the game. Well, I want to thank everybody who's been here today. It's been a great stream. Everybody seems to have had a good time. You have an outpost and a tunnel bridge that's floating, and wood beams don't look right. Like I'd give them proper support. Ah, okay. Well, I wish you'd asked your question about 15 minutes ago. Well, probably wouldn't have been able to answer it because we're bamboozled by crazed something or other.
Beams.
Yes, greenskins. So, but let me think here real quick. So, oh, I can't do that while I'm sitting here. I gotta be standing up. That's right. You betcha, Christian. Ranger? Always. Oh, no, I don't want to crouch. I want to do that. There we go. Okay, so I don't know what mods you have, because obviously if you're not finding the beams, because there's I think G2M has some. Also, when I talk about USO integrated, but the ones I frequently use, I believe, are out of. Also, CVC has some, I believe, too. I don't know if they have horizontal ones. I'm so used to being able to flip them any way I want, it doesn't really matter to me. But there's a mod that, and I can't remember which one off the top of my head right now. It's not Hero Tap, but it has structural, like, truss supports, and they're made out of steel. So, and I've used them to support the bridge at Sanctuary. So it looks like I rebuilt the bridge and then put new steel trussing underneath. So, and it came out looking pretty good. So, but I'm not sure which mod that was off the top of my head. So, anyway, tomorrow is Sea of Thieves, and might have been Hodgepodge too. So, because he's got some beams in there too, structural pieces. So, but if you're not using Place Anywhere, it's going to be hard for you to do it anyway. So, just food for thought. But there's in Barnes and Warehouses Extended, I believe it is. They have I don't know if it's
Sacred, eh?
I don't know if it's Barnes Extended or Warehouse Extended, but one of them has strong structural pieces in there. Okay. So, Functional Objects doesn't have it. Capital Wasteland doesn't. Army doesn't have. Wasteland Army doesn't have it. And I don't know the one that's Cookie Apocalypse. I don't know what that is.
Oh, that is fun, but that is more a quest mod, and it alternates your shots to shoot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fun.
So, just real quick, if we go over to, I want to, like I said, I can't remember if it's Barnes or Warehouse Extended. It's one of those two. Has.
Well, my friends, I do need to run to the restroom, so I'm going to sign myself off.
All right. Say goodnight to everybody.
Have
please.
a great night, everybody. I will see you next time.
Thank you for being here.
Yep. Okay. It's warehouse extended, has the indie frames. These pieces, you'll see them in a second. And it has horizontal pieces. And you can build, and then they have this pieces for the robot track and stuff. So this is warehouse extended. And this is the ones I use, not this part over here. And I just build my own supports out of them. So, and these actually snap. You got to put it together a certain way. So, if you just need structural subframes, and here's the trusses that I use. Frame truss. Okay. So you can use these, and these actually do snap. So it probably would help if you could see that in daylight. But it is a steel truss. So that's warehouse extended. These are the ones I use the most often. I use them to make bridges, support angulars when I need. I'm working on a build or another playthrough with. I'm using that Enclave mod as a matter of fact. So, but anyway, so we all have to go. Helena, would you like to say goodbye to everybody?
Night, everybody, and thank you also very much for being here. Don't forget, Fear of Thieves and videos from my part will be there somewhere soon.
Soon, yes. Oh, I was going to ask you, did you put up a video this weekend?
No, because filming took a bit longer than
anticipated.
I wanted to.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I need a screenshot of this for next week, I think. Can I get the Webbit? Do we get the Webbit in there? Come on, Webbit, there he is. Oops, I lost him. There he is. Okay. Anyway, everybody, you all take care. Have a great one. Tomorrow again, let's see the Thieves. And after that, Thursday is Satisfactory.
Satisfactory!
Yes, and we should have some fun. Blowing up things, you know, that kind of stuff. Probably, because I think we're almost ready to fire up the nuke power plant soon. And see if everything goes kaplooey on us. Which would not be unexpected.
Probably not.
So, well, you know how it goes. So,
yes.
All right, John, BB, Ranger, Julie,
bye.
Everybody else that I missed, thank you ever so much for being here. And with that,